Racing fan was like out of sight, out of mind.
Austin is in second with 8
Out of sight,
6
out
points.
of mind.
Jake M's in third with 8 under 7 points. Bernie's in fourth with 8.
That was
Did he actually
sad.
update the points this week?
And
Yes, he did.
Hempcraft
Look at
and
this. I can't believe it.
for 5th with 730 points.
Oh my god,
I'm
that
in
was
lag.
savage from Bernie. Oh no.
These two
Dude,
races
Bernie
at
just got annihilated by Racing Fan.
It's good, right?
Traveling for like 10 minutes.
I didn't know, that was a good battle too. Why
Yeah.
did he just forget about it? Like it never happened.
Racing
It's like
fans
a
not good at
certified
remembering
surfer
things.
moment. Dude, Bush is destroying all you guys. I have an excuse because I just wasn't here.
I mean, I'm not good at remembering things.
Did you forget the fact that Bernie was battling Pem for a good 10 minutes?
Whatever.
Yes, he did!
I left like 1 or 2, but I was looking for.
I just find it, I'm sorry, man, I just found it funny that even to like Death Bomb as one of the guys who was able to compete with me when Bernie
sorry,
was
Bush.
literally battling with me for like 10
Wait,
minutes.
Bernie competed
What the whole race?
Yes, he did.
He ran last!
Never said.
Oh, not I'm sorry, LT, that's what I meant, LT.
Yeah, LT.
I mean, he was up there, but Bernie was up there more than Jake was, and Jake won the race.
I would have been up there longer if I was smarter.
I was in dead
Well,
last
yes,
for almost
but
the whole race.
that's the big
because I
And
Yeah,
a
sucked.
little bit more
man.
aggressive. And a little bit more aggressive. If I moved Bush out of the way, I could have been up there with them, but...
I'm just gonna say this, in Bush's league... Yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
I'm not
Bush's
ready.
league, you guys are gonna see a brand new Pemcraft. I'm gonna be a monster in there.
You're already a monster.
Well, I know, but
Worse.
like, I mean like
You're
on the
eating raw
track, too.
fishes.
What?
What?
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's what a monster would do.
You retard.
The fact that you're one of the only normal students at your school, Jake, is very concerning.
And the fact that
I
you're
would
one of the
have to
dumbest in this
agree
lobby
with
is
that
a
one.
freaking blessing.
Jake, what is your problem, dude? Chill the freak out.
He's still it's time.
He woke up
I understand.
Violence is every day, racing fan.
Hell,
Today is not that
hometown
day.
moment.
Today is instant.
I know all of you are using the course map. I would suggest using the radar. That would be a
I
lot
am using
better.
the radar.
I suggest just looking
I am
forward.
using the race.
Why does it show course map for everybody?
Gran
Because
Where does
Turismo.
it show from?
Gran Turismo.
Where did that show?
It's racing fan, you have to scroll over.
This car is tight and loose.
Oh,
It's certified racing
radar
fan moment.
anyway.
And he's
That's a certified racing fan moment.
a certified fuck.
Well, I tried to make sure to. I tried to use the left and right.
Remember one time when Bernie's router caught on fire?
Did switch
Good
over
race.
to
That was
the
epic.
storage
I don't
and
remember that.
Because you weren't there.
Yeah, you got to the
It was in the ORL.
ORL? Nice.
Outlaw Racing League.
Dude, why is this thing tight?
Obese
so
Racing
bad.
League. Yes, that needs to be a freaking league. Obese Racing
No,
League. Only obese men.
Oral for short.
Oreos Racing League.
Oh, I died. Oh, I'm actually dead. Oh, Earnhardt.
Oreos Racing
I'm
League
gonna
already
back
exists,
up
and that's Southwest.
Cookie.
What?
You're I said. Cookie.
I'll never forget. Drawing
Yeah,
my
the
little
Oreo
my little
cookie.
brother has no idea who Justin is, and we were on their phone, and he drew Justin perfectly.
He did?
He drew him with the eye was perfection, the glasses, it was amazing.
Conan, what happened?
Look at I've ever seen.
Flyer.
You're gonna have to
He
send
has
me a
never
screen.
ever seen Justin before.
What?
You're gonna have to send me a
Wait,
screen.
You were
What
there for
happened, dude?
in Gartic phone. Egg freaking saw that and was dying. I think that was the closest he ever came to death, and on that stream I did.
Yeah.
And my brother drew Justin Oreos.
Never
He
heard
has
of
no idea what he looks like or who he is. All he knows is that he said the N-word and was dumb.
He literally
No,
played
what?
Kyle Larson.
That implies that was in the past.
What tank?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm asking.
No, he got dumber.
How?
Impossible.
He probably unplugged his second. He probably unplugged his second TV. That's what happened.
Second monitor.
Oh, did he?
Like,
Don't you mean
downgrade.
There we go.
Via HDMI.
Yes! Oh my god!
How did you say that, Conan? How did you know?
Oh my god.
You know the New Hampshire when Penske,
No.
Jake.
Okay, you remember what Justin said when we asked him what HDMI was?
It's high definition, you
my
retards.
Yes, that was amazing. That was amazing.
It's high definition. What?
That was one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
He just says that, I'm like, Justin, are you in special ed? No.
Probably.
Good.
Yeah, more than likely he is sped as hell.
Because, actually, no, that's a bad thing, because then special ed is actually teach you to be smarter.
No,
I don't know why you guys are so mad at me. All I did was say the N-word.
Guys, let me explain here.
Why
About
are you commanding me a safe word?
Wait, hold up.
I know, right?
Hold up.
The way he said it though, deep.
I know, that's LT! Why?
I didn't see you.
Okay, guys, let me just
You
explain.
can't see anything. You're
I have my course
blind.
map on.
Alright, now let's explain the Justin situation. The
He's
thing
got
is,
the course map centered in front of the screen.
no, listen.
He's just driving around using the course map.
Yeah, I can see it.
As he drives, figuring
I had
out
to do
where
that on Breakfast when I died on a lawnmower.
Also, I like
I'm
how
driving.
LT,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
LT, you would be able to see a car approaching with course map, Chief. Your excuse doesn't fly.
Wait,
get
did
out.
were you spectating
I'm
me? You
driving
just saw a
by
lawnmower
feel.
driving by itself, racing fan?
I'm driving like the
You're just
He's driving the
I
vibrations.
remember your video.
That's a rumble strip, that's the grass. That's another car.
I don't know
Wait, man.
how I managed to get as far as I did in that.
I think I got a loop wheel.
I see at the bottom of the screen it said a new qualifying time. Oh, nice. What did it see? In last.
Jeff Jordan's upside down.
Yeah.
If you got
Don't
first
forget
gear.
about LT.
No,
Yes?
I never use first gear in
He
this
is
car.
still in 7th.
What?
I said he's still in 7th. I'm still in
There's-
last to qualify.
Oh.
I can't exit that last corner to save my life.
Me either.
Not last corner, I mean second to last corner. That stupid hairpin.
You're just staying in second.
I have 3 hairpins here.
Because this track
That's
is
a good
good.
track.
It's not my fault that I just stuck here. I love it.
We got
That's
a
amazing.
hairpin,
I like this
S's,
track.
hairpin, and we got 2 straightaways.
Carousel.
Hairpin, not a straightaway, and then a huge freaking one.
I absolutely love this track. It's one of my favorites ever.
Me as well, Pem. Me as well.
Version of this track.
I love this track.
There should be an oval version of Interlagos. I really think it would be.
Bro, they used to
It's
have
called
one of those
Martinsville.
back in the 70s, like Interlagos, the old layout.
It's called.
They had like an oval layout.
If only we ran the, old Spa layout in this game. Spa historic.
That's a
Project
good
Cars
track.
2.
Project Cars 2. That's a good track.
I love being able to fly off the track into the sunset.
Yes.
One
last
track
place.
that went around like a whole forest, and then they just.
LT, how are you last?
I'm only 8 tenths up.
Was it Hockenheim?
I think.
Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
LT, why are you bad?
What are you rate?
I don't know. Seriously, I don't.
That's why everyone else sucks, because Pep cannot tell us the tips and tricks.
I literally have no idea why.
He's holding in secrets.
I'm holding in a fat dump.
Oh, let it loose.
There goes my chances of regaining pole.
If I could chip this season, Jake, you are
Right
the
there, that's
worst.
nice.
You are literally the worst.
If you really want to
I know I am.
you gotta make
I've
sure
never
you
seen a worse driver.
finish. Why? See?
Wait, what?
Chat.
I forgot you had
I thought you were gonna say I forgot you existed. And I was like, Jake.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I kinda
Kid realized he
did.
existed.
Oh, you know,
Yeah,
right now, racing qualifying.
Yeah, but he
We're
can't
just-
back out.
We're just starting the first of 2 races. I'm gonna go ahead and
Forever.
everybody.
10
We're not gonna restart.
10 minutes. It'll take 10 minutes.
We will go with what we can.
We'll get there when we get there.
Go ahead.
Incredibles is an amazing.
No, not even.
Yes, it is. This is the last race of the
Third
season.
to last session.
This is the last race of the season. You should wreck Bush till I win the title.
Tonight.
Why me?
Oh, dude, it's gonna take you all night.
It's
It's gonna
106
take you all
gigabytes.
night, Chief.
It's 106 gigabytes.
Yeah, 106
Oh, God.
gigabytes.
Sucks.
LT.
Hey, so you got your PlayStation repaired? Well, I know, but did you get yours fixed?
Oh boy, okay.
Bruh.
Alright. Please. Alright, good luck all of you. Please be smart, don't be stupid. Especially
I'm gonna
in
take a
like
Joker
this.
lap.
He's just said the
I'm
all right.
gonna take a Joker.
Got it.
Hey, all I know is that smart equals stupid, so it's kind of hard to be smart if it's just stupid.
Alright.
That makes no
I'm
sense.
gonna take the Joker lap on the first lap.
Get second, Austin third, Jake M4.
All of us should, since the best was race pick. We could just do that.
Guys, everybody do that,
Austin, you know
please.
what was going on in your league?
Everyone-
Glitching every time everyone talks. That's happening
Everyone
right
take the
now.
Joker.
Yeah,
Jake.
Jack, stop.
Yeah,
Jake,
that's-
stop. Guys, everybody follow me on the first lap. Just do it for one lap. Confuse racing
Everyone
fans.
take the Joker. We gotta confuse them.
Everybody
Everyone
take the Joker lap with me, okay?
Here we go.
We all have to do it or he's not going to be confused, okay? All of us have to do it.
Everyone
Nice.
does it.
Follow me. Follow me.
I am
Follow the
in.
leader,
Okay.
boys. Follow the leader.
As you put the tech up.
No, I have to be far enough ahead for everyone to know where it is.
No, you guys
Okay.
know. Here we go. Coming off
You
of
know,
it. We're heading into this
It's
corner
right
now.
up here, guys. It's
The
right up
next
here.
Kink. The next kink, and then
Yeah,
there's
we're going to take a right here, and then we're going to stay right the whole time. So right here, go right. Go right. Really hard right.
Everyone
Here
do
we
it.
go. Oh, Bush. Wow, he didn't do it.
Bush.
Alright, we gotta do a second lap. We gotta do a lap where everyone does it.
Yeah, we have to do a lap where everyone does it.
Bush, you ruined it.
It's just ruined it.
I move the damn point system and everything more than actual fucking fun.
I forgot. My bad.
Don't know what's like that, but
God
I
damn it. No, back
be that
and forth.
one.
I'm sorry, Death Bomb. I thought everyone would do the funny. But some people just don't want to have fun.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Tsukuba. Booga booga dooga. I'm
Interlagos.
Alright, now everyone run it now, please.
Now we gotta do it. We have to do it this lap.
Everybody, you gotta do it this lap. Everybody. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh.
What are you guys doing?
Please stop.
Bush, did you...
Unless you want to fall to the back for some reason, please stop.
Bush, we were literally doing it as a joke and you didn't get it.
Twice.
Wise.
80?
Let's stop doing it on this next lap.
That's a bro moment. Hey, Alston, can you get out of the way, please?
Sorry, it's called racing, my guy.
Alright.
Oof.
Oh, content with Payment.
Yeah.
Bird.
Yeah.
Here,
We'll get
this
back.
time I'll do it.
Wait, no, not that. Codine, this is not cool.
Oh,
Oh, Austin sent it on him. What the heck was that?
Okay, hit me from
Barney are
behind.
both in the grass.
Now
Oh,
Bush takes it.
Barney, nice save.
okay, there we go. Now Bush did it.
Oh, we got Bernie stopped on the
I
track.
want to do like a funny, but I don't want. You're good, you're good, you're good.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually dead.
Am I the only one who
I'm
knows how to
hurting.
run through that corner correctly?
Yes.
Odd things are going on.
Come on, where is that line that I did the freaking once? Or is it too long because I'm gonna take a piss again?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll take.
You know that feeling of when you find something out but you have no idea how to get it? Or like how you did it? I know how that feels, Brony.
Yeah.
I do something good, I'm like, wait, I did something good, and I don't even know how to replicate it.
I did a smart. How do I do a smart?
For this game, you don't get really any sort of momentum boost by running the top at ovals. Not ovals, sorry, I mean at road courses. If you back up your corner in this game, it doesn't really benefit you, which is very annoying.
Why is my dad calling me at this moment? Why?
Oh no.
He said that belt.
Had a break early so I wouldn't kill you, Luna. Yeah, passing at this track is going to be a disaster.
Not if you just punt your opponents out of the way.
Well, I don't want to do that because I'm not Alex Stewart.
My headset is falling off my head and it's really annoying.
Well, here, how about I handle that? I'll hit you and then it'll get you back straight.
I'll hit you again.
That's it. Hit me again, you haven't hit me.
Sorry, Luna.
You hit me the
God.
first time. That's the guy who doesn't want to punt people out of the way.
Oh, okay, wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed the corner.
Yep.
Chief, you're lying.
I did miss the corner, that's why I tried to go 3 wide. It was like what happened with Bernie last time. I tried to go 3 and I just didn't get there in time.
No
That was
shit.
my fault. I mean, granted, you did absolutely annihilate me that one other corner, but it wasn't intentional.
Yeah. And it's because I got super loose heading into that corner. You know that kink you're heading up to right now? I got into the grass a little bit and had like no time to brake.
I saw what happened with Austin.
Oh, Luna ran wide.
At least Austin didn't spin out. Oh yeah.
You just now realized that, racing
Currently have
fan?
a
Dear
3-car battle.
Lord.
Oh my god, he said he had a, he said his dad was caught.
Him and
Oh, wait,
Jake
yeah.
were side by side.
Oh,
Man.
Chevy brakes.
Arca brakes.
And putting people out of the
They are going to
way.
be side by
I
side.
didn't punt you! What are you talking about?
You tapped me!
I tapped you and it didn't do anything to you. Stop.
Touched me.
Oh man.
It made me go
Now
fast.
Him and them are going to be side by
Stop
side.
He hit me
soft
under
beating each
yellow.
other.
He hit me under yellow.
Alright, Bill Cosby.
Do it again. I wasn't
Oh,
looking.
come on.
Luna gives him the bumper.
Go away!
More contact.
We're gonna have problems, Luna. Okay, we're gonna have major problems.
Damn,
We're gonna have
what
major problems.
massive shunt from Luna.
I just got murdered.
Oh, and we got one wrecking back here. That is LT.
Oh, LD, right?
Those were 2 separate wrecks, even though they happened at the same time. Those were separate, so we're still green.
Ooh, Jake. Nice save.
That corner is gay.
I'm just pulling away.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder why.
Bush
If I can get around a Luna, I can get up the bush. I'm a lot faster than you.
gap.
Yeah, Jake and I are both a lot faster, but there's a car in the way.
Jake tried to get
Bernie
around
died.
Luna.
Bernie just
Bernie,
died.
oh god.
Track's too freaking
Yeah,
narrow.
what happened to Bernie?
Bernie just fell off a cliff.
That fucking last turn happened.
That last turn is a monster.
Sand trap. It's like Brands Hatch, but flat.
It's like Brian's Hatch, but it's better. It's better.
Yeah.
Brands Hatch is better, but the grass is like a fucking, I don't know. It's made of an unknown substance that's not grass. Or
It's called
astroturf.
weed.
It's called sand.
I don't even think it's weed. I think it's some alien substance brought up of Mars.
Well, it gets your tires really dry.
Nice job of keeping on the track there, Luna. I did not mean to slam you like I did.
Shit.
You mean to get that close to you.
This corner. This last corner.
I love this
And you know
track.
these cars are way too different for each manufacturer. I wish they're all the same.
Well, at least we're able to race.
I wonder why.
And it isn't like fucking Fuji. Oh god!
Oh, Jake got really sideways, nearly
Took
got into
out
the
me.
barrier, but he kept it straight. He's gonna get alongside Luna, going into the hairpin. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, but Luna went wide there in the corner. Jake was able to pull a crossover move on him. Now they're
Gonna
side
have
by
to
side
do
on
a
the back
slide job
straightaway.
over this to work.
We got one stopped at the very back.
Nice spot.
That's Codine. Oh, Luna gonna give him a shove. That actually helped Jake. And he will clear Luna. Now Jake comes up to second. Sideways out of turn one.
Oh my god, alright.
A lot better than Bush in the final corner.
Austin trying to get around Luna for third. They're side by side on the back straightaway. Some contact is being made and Jake spins out! Right in front of Luna. That will be a caution.
What? Who would have saved it? Oh, no, he didn't.
No, he went to
didn't.
his sandpit.
Yeah. And this is back at the next sector.
Yeah.
The grass in this game is like ice.
I just tapped it and it made me push Death Bomb. I won't take the spot.
Alright, I'm slowing down.
Yeah, so that Bush.
No, Pam, I don't blame you for that. Breaking at this
Jake
track
just
is
lost it.
difficult.
I put one tire off in the
Racing
grass. And
fan,
nope.
if you looked, you would have known why I lost it.
That just looked weird. He might have gone to the sand pit.
Yeah,
What?
I think Jake
Okay,
Jake
Bernie.
had two tires in the sand pit, and that
Yeah,
just
Bernie.
turned
So I
it.
had my
FK.
left rear in it.
Yeah,
might
and
miss
he
out on a
spun.
restart
Luna
here.
went to the outside, went to the sand pit. That made a two-car accident. I was able to avoid it though.
I'm back down to fifth, and I have to...
All right, so we're going at the line,
Yeah, low
right?
green on the start-finish line.
All right, there.
I'm pretty sure everybody besides Brian is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be able
going
to
to
catch
the
back
left,
up. Yeah.
All right.
Alright. In 3,
Go on to
2,
9. Go on to
1.
9. Here we go.
Bring the ring.
We're back on the way.
That was the weirdest
Austin
restart.
gets a pretty good jump.
I didn't want to kill you there, Bush, but God, we're going side by side off the corner.
Austin, not Austin. Pam made his way up to third. Luna's in the grass. Oh, Luna will give
Okay.
Pam a shove that might help Pam get around Austin.
I'm not going to be able to hold the top there.
Yeah,
I didn't want to try to wreck us both going too wide through a bad corner.
exactly. And I tried hard to turn
Sorry,
to the
I'll take-
right. I thought I was
Sorry. I can't get off that corner right there.
Get around Jake M. Or fifth, never mind.
Alright.
Jake M. Got back around.
See if I can make this another
Just
showdown.
say he
with
gets side by
my
side.
Bush.
Hey, man,
Thank
come
you,
on.
Captain, for completely ruining it.
Come on, LT.
LT and
I'm running
Jake
to go for
still are
racetrack.
battling for fifth. Jake M will not clear LT.
These things are funky.
Oh,
track's
LT was
weird,
in
but I
the
love
grass
it.
there.
Same here.
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna
agree
lose the
with
spot to
you.
Codine.
Yeah, it gets so goofy, but I think it's goofy in a very good way.
It
Not
actually,
like BB. It's goofy in a really fun way.
yeah. And the thing is,
Not
that,
a fun way when you have
like
the
we're actually
basketball.
racing, we're semi close to one another.
Yeah.
It isn't like Fuji, in which like everyone's a mile and a half
Dude, Fuji
away.
was horrible.
That
I
was
think Bernie's currently on lap down, so when the next caution comes out,
Yeah,
Bernie
I hate
will
doing flag
get
runs.
his step back.
I love
And
them.
we might have to
Depending
throw a
on
red flag for
if there's
that
good racing. I like this.
when
There's
the
good
caution
racing.
does come out.
Yeah.
For now.
oh
But
god,
now-
I almost killed Bush.
Austin nearly got into the back bumper of Bush Brothers there.
What is that?
Oh, Pam really got sideways.
What happened, Pam?
Kept it straight.
Curve.
Lost a little bit of run on.
I think the
Austin,
Ford
that's
has a
fine.
slight disadvantage because it's wider, I think.
Oh, this Ford is a brick. Everywhere it's a brick. This car is the worst of the three.
This might be one of the only.
Chevy's got the straight line speed. Ford's got the corner. I mean, Toyota's got the corner speed. This car has nothing. It's terrible. It's up to the driver to just make do with it. Gotta be a wheelman to
We have a battle at the moment going on for
Hey,
between Jake and they can just keep making contact.
It's probably why Bush is leading the race, is because he's really freaking fast.
Get around him.
I didn't even make contact with Luna, and he just went
This is
straight
like
in the
my favorite
wall.
track in the game.
Same here.
It's not my favorite, but it's
I
top
didn't even
5.
touch you.
Spa had to be my favorite, though.
In turn one, at least.
I don't know what
And
is
in the
my
final
favorite
corner,
track.
you came
Oh,
down.
we got a wreck back here. We got a wreck. LT's around.
Oh, LT.
Oh, side
He's
race.
right in front of Codine, but I don't think Codine wrecked. So
If he's
we're
still going,
green.
he didn't wreck.
Yeah, we're good.
I think we're
everybody's
good.
fine, even. LT's going,
Yeah.
too. Nobody really even lost the pack.
LT's going
Everybody's
right in
chilled.
front of me.
No,
I think he
not
went
again.
into the internal strip zone.
We got one off
He
track.
also-
It's Jake M. He's gonna lose his spot too. Luna.
This track is...
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Oh,
I don't know how I missed. Go ahead of me, go ahead of me. I'm not going to pass you like that. I don't know what in the world happened.
Did you go
I
into
really
the
don't.
grass?
there.
I probably got on the grass. That was the
That's
weirdest
why.
thing I've
That's
ever
why.
had.
That's why it happened to me too. Once you go into the grass, your car's done. You're like a missile going into the corner.
Nothing else on purpose. Because he backed
I
off
was,
after that.
I somehow managed to slow down. I don't know what to force you off the
Codine, you
track.
need to fix your freaking thing, dude.
I don't know how I didn't kill you. I really don't. I mean, the way, the velocity my car was entering that corner at, that contact should have been a lot worse.
Or did I break like, I don't know.
That should have been a lot worse than it was. I don't know how it wasn't just terrible.
Austin will pull across or
I don't know if I want to be on the outside of me here, Chief. This is not a good spot for
Side
me.
by side here through the S's.
Me, Austin, and
And there we go.
Oh, Austin.
Oh
Wait, why?
no!
He goes, he
You
goes
can't
into the
run. You
sand.
can't run too wide through there. You have to back off really early on the top.
I felt like
Although you might have clipped the sand. With the way that chicane is entering there,
He's now
it's
gonna be
really
2.5
easy to just
seconds
clip the
behind
grass.
him. That sucks.
I'm still sorry about going missile mode.
don't worry, I can probably catch back up. I feel like out of the three of us, I might be the fastest. It's just
I agree with
trying
that
to
statement.
work
I was a
around.
little slower than you. I think the order is it's you, me, Bush. I think that's the order of speed here.
Let me see.
Bush got the track position though, so
Now
that's
that
what
I have-
matters most.
Now that I don't
I
have
had the
anyone
fastest
near me.
lap.
Now I don't have anyone near me, so I should be able to catch up. By having
If I can
freedom.
just get around, I think I can get Bush and Pam. Matter of how fast I can get around people without getting into them. This track is pretty hard.
Oh gosh. Hello, Dirtpam.
I just can't slow down in half of these corners.
I'm scared. If I'm jumping like this on fucking Tsukuba when I practice for it, I wonder how I'm gonna be at Interlagos.
Probably going to be really good. I don't know why I've noticed, but when I don't practice, sometimes I'm just faster. I think it's because I'm more willing to push the track. When I'm in practice, I tend to find a line that I try to stick with most of the time, but when I don't practice, I just kind of feel it out and see how far I can push it. Sometimes it causes me to wreck myself, but other times it causes me to just drive the wheels off of it and run faster.
Pam, that's a nice Christmas paint scheme.
Don't say that to me, say it to LT, he made it.
Oh! Mine.
But still, that's a nice
another
paint
nut.
scheme.
Yeah, busting it out through that corner.
LT the Chad.
LT Shinny Chad.
Like right now, Death Bomb, you're catching me, but I'm catching Bush. So we might all three come back together, depending on how this goes and how long this green flag run is.
The gap between him and Bush, he is slowly catching up to him. He's only
Oh, shoot.
3/10 back.
Oh, that's death.
Oh, all Bush went really wide in that corner.
I hate to say it, but I think I might have to move you out of the way here. Oh, well, never mind.
Almost
Thank
able to
you.
get alongside of him. Now he will. Side by side for the lead.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
Will Pem get around Bush? They're making some contact.
You can't too wide through this. Oh, this is going to get ugly down here.
Oh gosh.
Side by side through one of the hairpins.
You just can't
Bush
too
will
wide
clear.
around here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Bush is still gonna maintain the lead.
This one is gonna suck.
It's gonna be tough trying to get around people.
Pem looks underneath Bush, however. Side by side. Will Pem lead the lap? Yes. Now Pem will take the lead away from Bush. He is clearing him.
Oh,
Bush
God.
right back though.
Oh, did you clip the grass?
No, I almost bumped into you.
I almost went missile mode through there. I had to brake
Bush
really
gonna be
early
able to
because
keep
I
up
clipped the
with
grass.
He's already
And I
losing
thought I was going
a
missile
bit of
mode.
ground on him.
Oh Jesus!
Missile mode engaged.
On Pem's draft. He is
I
keeping
think
up
this
with him.
corner is where I make up a lot of time. I say as I drive off the track.
But Pem has the lead now. Let's see for how long he'll stay up front. By the way, we are past the halfway point now. This seems like a very short race.
I love this track.
Yeah, it's so awesome.
Yeah, I like this track.
Me and you are dumb right now.
Why am I losing ground, for God's sake?
Austin, I think when you're behind somebody, you have a reference car. I think you need to just push your car a little more. So especially, you can make up a lot of time in the braking zones here. Your corner exits are where you beat me. I think you just need to push the car on entry a little more. That's where I gain a lot of my time is corner entry speed. Like right there, Bush just kills me on corner
As I
exit.
fucking go off the track.
Oh, we got one off the track. I think that's Austin.
Clip the grass?
Yes, it is.
Probably
For some
clip the
reason, I cannot
grass.
get to
Note
his
to self,
car. There
don't
we
listen
go.
to Pem.
He lost a lot of positions because of that. He was in third, and now he's gonna drop all the way down to
I guess
sixth
I don't know
place.
why, but I
That
can push the
sucks.
braking zones really far here. Like really far.
God damn it.
You do realize you're a forward, my guy.
Now I have half of the fucking
Go
field
ahead,
to do.
braking
God
over big
damn it.
So what? I'm not gonna get worked up. I'm gonna have Interlagos, and I feel more confident about this than this, that than this.
This track is, I feel like, one of those ones where you either love it or hate it. There's no in between. It's either one of your favorites or one of your least favorites.
I don't know why. This track's kind of like Pocono.
In that aspect of love it or hate it, yes, it is
Packs
definitely
going on at the
like
moment. We got Pem and Bush and first
I
and
don't think
second.
I'll get around.
Then we got Luna and Jacob in third and fourth. And then we got Austin and Kodine in fifth and sixth. Kodine was able to get around Kodine.
I guess
What?
I don't exist anymore.
What? Oh my
Cold
god.
ice.
Oh my.
Codineception.
Coda gets around
It's Codineception. Codineception.
Can someone clip that?
At least he is keeping up with him.
Ham. I already have a
Jesus Christ, racing fan.
Codine passes Codine. Jesus, I thought I was a bad
Codine's
commentator.
so fast, he's lapping himself.
Jesus
And you
Christ,
list all
racing fan.
7 out of 8. I guess I don't exist.
I can't get around.
You forgot to say Austin past Cody. Or Coda, whatever.
You forgot your name?
Yeah, he forgot Dev Bump's name.
I forgot Austin. He should have said Austin passes Codine. No, legit, he said
Yeah.
Codine passes Codine. Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That's a problem.
I thought I was bad at commentating, but Jesus.
Ah, come on, it's just a one-time thing. It was an accident. It's funny. It's just funny, though. It's funny.
John Hunter Nima truck.
Yeah.
Racing fan has become my joy.
He's finished
Hammer's
well.
now starting to pull away from Bush. He has increased the gap. Now he's over a second ahead of Bush.
Bush is losing ground to Bush.
Pemcraft is pulling away from Pemcraft.
Aggressive goes around.
Wait.
I guess I don't exist in this guy anymore. Because
Sideways.
he listed all 7 of you and left me out.
Kodak sounds like Hammer
I'm going to pretend like I know who that is.
Alright, here we go.
Listen to the difference in mics and then go through.
Jake him all over doing this back bumper. He wants to get around. He wants to get up to third place.
Wait a minute
Just
now.
hasn't been able to.
What? You're trying to get high on him? That's kind of silly, I'm not gonna lie.
He is right
I was
there.
up for him, so I make sure Bush would win.
And actually, because of these two battling, Austin's closed in. We had one
Can't get around him.
facing the other way. That is Bernie. He was facing the other way in the hairpin. I think he spun out, but now he's got it back going. Yeah, Austin's caught up too. Getting near, he spun out right there.
Man knows how to hold his position.
But he kept it straight.
JKM and Luna, I'm trying to get past you two to get up to the top two, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit aggressive, so I'm sorry if I accidentally bump you two off the track. I'm just saying this in advance.
Gosh.
I have found something around here. I don't know what it is.
Trying to get clean air on the nose to at least get
No
up.
more cautions called when you guys get to 2 laps to go on the final
Like I say,
sector.
no more cautions after this sector. But,
Sorry,
we're not even.
keep forgetting to mention this
My
before the race starts, but yeah.
Sorry, Jake.
Oh, Austin got into the back of Jake Ham.
Went to the grass and then couldn't
Now
brake.
Austin is up to 4th.
Yeah, Austin did the Pemcraft. Get in the grass and just missile mode
It's
engage.
spreading to
Let's see if
everybody.
Jake will get back around them. He will send it in the corner. It will not work at all.
Why does Racing Fan think it's sending it whenever you just try to pass somebody?
Jake
Because-
Ham on Austin's draft.
Because that's how you ship it.
I don't think he got really happy with that. Sent by Austin.
Damn right I'm not.
Not in that way. Not in that way, I don't think. And if it is, you should be banned for it.
It sounded like it.
Why is Racing Fan making everything gay?
Whatever makes this book go flop, I guess.
Bro, man, gotta be honest.
Oh,
This guy talking
okay.
to Mike sounds like hammering guns.
Jake on to the back bumper of Austin.
You know, I'm not just doing this just so you
I
can
don't
at
know
least
who
try to
those
be
two
side by
are.
side
Are
with
those
us.
people, or are those are you talking about the weapon and the tool?
No, Hammer Racing
Didn't
is the
look
dude
good
that
that he did it
looks
in
like
the exact same
somebody
corner.
who
Austin
had
got into the back of him.
If I've ever raced with Hammer, I have no idea who that is. I'm
Guns
sorry.
is Guns N' Roses.
I think I've raced with Guns before, but I don't remember his voice.
His voice was,
My memory is not what it used to be.
29 and
What's my name?
He's 29.
7. No, I'm just kidding. It's 8. It's 8.
9.
7, 8, 9.
Can someone wreck, please? I'm sick of being a lap down because of a pit break. With my
How about-
goddamn
Come here.
Austin, wide there in the corner. I think he got in the sand pit. I couldn't quite tell. But
Really
he did
racing
lose
fan.
4 to Jake M.
Nice.
We're approaching 10 to go, by the way. 10
My innocence
is 3
doesn't want to
seconds
kill
ahead of
people.
Bush.
And there we go. I
Of
just.
course, once again.
Right now, the only thing that's happening right now is this battle.
Oh, alright,
this one.
Jake.
With Austin and Jake M. What the heck?
This is just the weekly
See
occurrence.
the grass?
It's funny, we had such a good first 20 laps, and then now
It
it's
is
just
now
like,
10 to
okay.
go.
Yeah,
This is what happens every week.
20 laps, and
I like how
I'm
this,
just gonna do
I
the
like
other
how
20
this
laps.
race was literally
Actually, Bush, you led the first 19. If I lead all the way to the end, I get the most laps led by 1.
I led 20.
Yeah, you led until lap 20, but I passed you on lap 20. I know because I was intentionally trying to pass you by that mark so I could get the most laps led.
But he
mean, we can check Racing Fan's stream just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it was that lap that I got around you.
Well, you can check my stream.
Well, yeah, I could check somebody's stream, but still, if I can hang on all the way to the end, I can get most laps led out of this, which is insane.
You passed me on lap 21.
I'll have to look, but I think we were side by side, and Racing Fan said, and Pam will lead the lap. I'll have to see. I really hope I got the most laps led, though, because I'm going to need every point if I'm going to have any chance of catching you.
The point system.
52 point.
It's going to be a Kyle Busch moment, but with Winston format.
All of these three, from 3rd to 5th, are bunched up together. Austin will get around them. Holy crap. Austin was able to make an incredible pass right there. The hairpin.
If it
And
moves, it
get up to
dies.
3rd. Jake
You're not
finally got
wrong.
around.
Okay.
Luna's gonna get into the back bumper of him. They're side by side. They make contact. That might let Austin pull away. He's already started pulling away from both of them because of that. Oh, Jake Gams at grass. I think he hit the wall.
I have a feeling either LT or Bernie's going to run a 51
Getting into each other.
on the last couple laps of the race.
I'm trying my ass off on that. I know I can do it. I just can't do it.
Hey, Pem and Bush, what laps are you two running?
You're not
I'm
gonna
running
get somebody
52 4s and 52 6s.
My last two laps was a 52.4 and a 52.5.
Yeah, I mean, Austin, you're really fast. You just got unlucky.
That's the story of my
Got in
season.
the grass once, and that's all it took.
That's the story of my season in a nutshell. Well, at least I got one win.
Pem's now about to be 5 seconds ahead of Bush.
Damn it.
Austin is 15 seconds behind Pem, 10 seconds behind Bush. Holy crap. Then you got both Luna and Jake Gam who are 16 seconds behind.
Cam, how are you so fast?
I have no idea. Well, there we go. I just died in the freaking hairpin.
He did not die, but he's just
I went extra super slow.
I gotta go fat. That's what happened.
Did you say fat?
Yes, he did.
Come on, Paul.
Come the fuck on.
And that's by rubbing the piss-filled dirt in the boot joke at the day.
I don't want to, like...
Oh, it's balls tight again. Redo the tires.
I feel like Jake and Luna are gonna wreck because the two of them have been racing extremely close in the past 5 laps.
It's like I've forgotten how to drive that second to last corner again. It's like the very beginning of the race all
That's
over
my
again.
best
I just can't turn
past
there.
him.
That's my best corner because no one knows how to run it.
Locks, everything.
I can exit the corner right on the curb. I just do not know when to get on the throttle. I'm always too slow through there. Every time. Like, I don't run wide or anything, which is weird. Usually that's the case for a corner I don't know how to do. I don't get enough throttle through there.
5 laps to go.
Somebody wreck, do it
He's
now.
about to get lapped by Pem.
If you're gonna wreck, please don't do it in the point where it's just gonna be a 1 lap crapshoot. That'd be awesome.
He might do overtime.
Don't fuck up this track. It's really easy to drive.
I'm about to throw my fucking controller out the goddamn window.
God damn
at
it.
this
I
point.
think I was practicing for this race before I left for work.
Bro, you should not do that really soon.
No, bro. This entire season has been me being quick, but me having literally
Yeah,
the
Deflon has literally been getting like 3rd or 4th every race.
Around the chicane here.
Or he's having like top 3 speed and just never finishing up there. And then today he had winning speed. And even though top 3 is great, I'll say that Death Bomb almost never finishes where he has the speed to finish.
So Death Bomb is the William Bryan.
Oh,
yes.
Daniel Hemorrhoid moment.
Well, there goes my...
I mean, I am gaining on Bush, though. I'm getting a few tenths off of him.
Appreciate it, LT. Christmas gang.
W.
This scheme powered
so
me
hard
up.
to pass people cleanly here.
Look at him at Interlagos.
At this point, the only way to win is if Pem decides to break check.
I want to know about something. Interlagos, our first turn. That's a whole Are we actually going to take the course?
We're taking the course.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm using you as my brake.
You know, well, technically the whole track is the course, so...
Exactly, even the grass. As long as it's inside the retaining walls, it's useful. You can use it.
If point A is also point B, it's
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna drive to the grandstands. Can't stop me. Le Mans 1955 moment.
Yes.
Just trying to get a hot dog.
That's okay. Penalize me.
No, you weren't trying to get a hot dog, Pen. You were trying to get it back
Penalize
in.
me. You can't Final Destination the grandstands.
Final Destination 4. Oh god. No, actually, no. The Final Destination. That's literally what they call the movie.
Jake.
Duh.
Luna side by
They
side.
They pulled an Xbox moment.
Fourth at the moment. Jake will finally clear Luna.
Congratulations!
2 laps to go for Pemcraft.
Long enough.
Not again.
This is stupid. Oh, and I got to the sector too.
Fuck me.
So if a wreck happens, it doesn't matter, no more cautions.
For wreck happens, certified bozo moment.
Well, how many points? Well, I'm only going to lose 10 points to Pem and 5 to Bush this race, so at least that's...
behind Pem in second. Austin is 18 seconds behind in third.
Whole fastest lap and most laps led. This is getting
You know
ridiculous.
what? You know what? Solid top 10.
22 seconds behind in fifth. 1 lap to go here at the Tsukuba for Pemcraft.
Solid top 7, man. Awesome job.
Right?
Bush Brothers dominated the first
Solid
half of the
top
race,
7.
and then Pemcraft just dominated the second half of the race. I'm gonna have to go and look back and see who got the most laps because I forgot what lap Pem got around Bush with the leader.
I think I got it.
The most exciting race.
What do you mean? The first half was awesome.
For a few moments, but
Yeah, that's
a
the
lot
first
more
half,
stuff
not
is
the whole
happening.
race.
I know, but you can't say the whole race was bad.
Yeah.
First half was really
Around the
good.
final corner,
Because he didn't win it.
Pemcraft will get his 4th or
Understandable.
5th one of the season. He will win here at the Tsukuba. Congratulations.
Screw it. I'm not even gonna drive. I'm in last. I got
What the? Jesus, LT.
I got a race for this.
Hello.
LT, you did the spin at the line, didn't you?
Austin
Yes.
barely cover around the finish. He'll finish 3rd. Then Jake in 4th.
Christmas gang moment.
No, wrap up top 5.
I collected those two. You've only was on the green.
I always forget. Fourth.
Congratulations, Pemcraft,
Birdie.
on your win here at the Tsukuba.
So certified W moment right there.
Certified fucking kill me moment.
Shut the hell up, Austin.
Fuck you.
No.
Damn.
Yeesh.
Okay.
I've never whined so hard before the ETC series before, and Austin's level of rage is more.
It's because I've been...
Yep, I got most laps led, Bush. I got it. I
No, the
passed you
thing
on
is,
lap 20.
Luna, it's because we race 1 session per week, so if you do bad 1 session, it can fucking kill you. And because of how Bush and Pem are always consistent with good finishes, if I don't finish top 3, I'm fucked.
Oh my gosh, Bush. Jeez.
Top 3.
Why is Bush?
I choked the top 4, so.
Oh, he left. What?
I'm
Bush.
changing my paint scheme.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like,
I'm changing mine too.
oh wait, why am I changing mine? I'm staying with the
That
Christmas.
was
What's wrong with me?
so frustrating.
Christmas card.
Why is Bush mad?
Because LT did
He
the
got
Google
second.
bit.
Guys, remember, it was his favorite.
No, it's not because of
track,
that.
and
Because freaking LT.
LT did the Ooga Booga Monkey mode at the start finish line.
Oh my god.
Why does that matter?
Lap down car moment.
It wasn't like he was gonna get you
The
on.
lap down car plays a factor on second place.
Lap trap will play a factor.
Here comes slow car. Slow
Wait,
car's
say,
gonna be
racing
slow.
fan,
Slow
how many?
car.
No,
Slow
racing
car's
fan,
gonna
racing
get
fan, tell me
away.
this right now. What was the top 3 going into the session?
It was Bush, Austin, and I think Jake.
How many points?
Well, Bush had a massive distance on you before Tsukuba.
Damn.
Bush 917, you 846.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Bush,
Can you shut the fuck up?
He said to repeat it.
Damn.
Bush 917, you 846.
Okay, there we go.
I have.
Now you may commence the ear rape.
Third, Jake, you have 837.
I was 9 points behind Austin.
Damn.
I was robbed of a free and fair race.
And wait a sec,
because-
Jake, you finished 4th, didn't you?
Yeah, that sums up me in this league, 4th.
So that means you're 14 points behind me now.
I
Going
would have
into,
had the fast lap, but that bum Pem had to take it away from me.
going into Interlagos.
Neom. I am
Listen.
speed.
Oh my gosh, LT.
Can you go to Interlagos Racing Fan?
What do you think about my pants?
This track.
35. Oh, this is gonna.
Oh boy.
Make it 20 or we riot. Make it 20 or we riot.
I don't know if my sanity's gonna last.
Test for the league.
Make it
No,
20
no,
laps.
no, racing fan, leave it. This is going to be an endurance race, everybody. We're going to see.
Goodbye.
This isn't even going to be as much as speed as just making sure your sanity lasts to the end. Because holy crap, this track is cancer.
I've never raced on this before, so if I wreck you, Ribbozo.
Make it 20 laps. This is
I
wow.
doubt
No,
that.
LT,
Press
no.
X to doubt.
Press X is out.
I mean, I won't count.
Press X,
Press
Y,
X
A,
to
B,
doubt
A,
you'll
B,
always
I don't
left trigger,
count
R,
that as a
trigger,
real
X,
race
X,
here,
X,
racing
X,
fan.
X, square, 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 square,
Okay.
circle, triangle, square,
Racing
X,
here.
square,
You know what I'm talking
circle, triangle, X to doubt.
Well then, when you get your brain cells back, you'll understand.
Oh.
I had any.
Yeah. But yo, dumbass lost all of them.
Oh my.
Damn, Jake.
That is not good.
Testosterone got to his brain.
Why is my ass dumb?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh
It's
no.
It's not the same ass like everyone else's.
How would you
What's
know,
so
Jake?
special about my ass?
Jake processing an answer.
I'm processing the stupidity in your face.
Impossible.
LT, I already know how stupid you are, so that's easy.
Sorry, Jake, but that cannot be answered with a simple math equation. The face is defined by facial features. I know you've seen mine, Racing Fan, you've seen his, and you've seen all of us, but we
What
haven't
is
seen
this?
yours.
Ryan Blaney wants to play a Spider-Man villain in a future Marvel movie.
Well, what?
Are you kidding me?
I saw
That's
that.
swag, what are
I
you
saw
talking
that
about?
picture
Ryan
of
Blaney is Green Goblin.
That'd be amazing.
How would Ryan be?
Be Ryan Blaney.
Just Ryan Blaney, the villain.
He's gonna bring his race car right over everybody.
Yeah, he's gonna run over Spider-Man with it.
Yeah, but still, some cars will still go faster than him.
Ryan Blaney's
Looking
gonna be in the
ass.
next Cars movie.
Oh my god.
Hey, what
Yeah,
paint
try
scheme
your
is
best
that?
not to go wide there in turn one. And
Try your best, there is no try.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit this one out.
My bad.
Jake, there's something called talent in the brake pedal.
We don't have.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I misjudged the braking zone.
Yeah, let's sit this race out.
I did the Jimmy Johnson. So
No, LT,
yeah.
just racing the pause menu.
No, you pulled the Kevin
No,
Harvick.
LT, do drift burnouts the whole time. I'll probably join you. I'm balls at this track.
I misjudged.
We all know.
Actually, wait a second. No, you did the Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah.
I know he is. I've seen him in the ORL.
Yeah,
Alright,
this track.
boys, welcome to the-
This track. Bernie can attest to this. I am not good here.
Alright, boys, welcome to the only check that even Jesus Christ himself deemed.
You know it's bad when racing fans even saying it's. You know it's bad when racing fans even saying that it's good that Pem's not good at a track. The man's tired of Pem.
Bush is gonna be like 20 seconds ahead of the next car.
Alright, no, I'm just gonna
we
say
did have a
this.
different winner for once.
I'm just gonna say this. I originally did not have this track on the schedule.
Yeah.
Why would you put it on the
So what
schedule
changed
anyway?
it?
Blame
Because this
Racing
track's
Fan
good.
for giving me the idea.
You're
Damn it,
welcome.
Racing Fan.
I need to get a podium here because there's no way I'm going.
Get better.
I shouldn't
No.
have
This league's
trusted
good.
him
Just
after
get better,
he decided to
Racing
put
Fan.
Brands hat and was gonna sing the
Oh no!
This league's good, Racing Fan. Just get better.
Is Racing Fan out here driving a race?
It's not as funny if you say
I'd be
it
better
twice.
than you.
It's not as funny if you say it twice, Jake. You kind of ruin the joke.
I thought nobody heard me.
Justin
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
I'd be better than you, Racing Fan. At least I would not put
Can we
Interlagos on the
start the
schedule.
freaking race?
I need a chance. I
Can we just start this thing?
Give me like a few
is
things.
everybody
No,
on track
no, you
now?
get no moment.
Is everybody
Die.
ready?
No, Tom, you gotta let me race.
No, not yet.
You saw how good I did. I know I bumped you at, but I did.
I'm gonna go do
I'm gonna tell you, man, is there's a good chance I'll be behind you at some point this race. So you better hold on. You better hold on. You better hang on. Because you're about to go get an autograph from the turn one wall.
Autograph from Dale Earnhardt?
Autograph.
For an autograph from turn one wall, no, I'm gonna get an autograph from every wall.
Dale Earnhardt, because you're going to be one lap ahead.
Start of the race, Racing Fan. You cannot race this show. You
I'll
won't change this
definitely
thing.
get this then.
I'm coming. Give me a few minutes.
That's a certified Walmart Wi-Fi moment.
If he says no, then no.
You know what's funny?
35. So let's see, this race will probably be about 55 minutes long.
Compared to Ayrton Senna.
I know, Aaron Senna's car, like, committed...
I just realized that we
Dude, he
started
like freaking Japanese kamikaze Pearl Harbor moment
And then
into the
Joe
trees.
Earnhardt looks like a fucking... That crash compared to Joe Earnhardt, that one looks like he just like kissed the wall passionately compared to Ayrton Senna.
But Ayrton Senna, he
I think that
straight-
Earnhardt just wasn't built different.
I mean, he was 50.
He was.
The wall
50.
It's not opening laps.
Oof. Oof.
What?
Jake was
Some
the
cars have
funniest
6 wheels.
person in the world.
Well, I mean, there was that one Formula 1 car that had 6 wheels, so...
Guys,
Oh
don't
my
worry.
gosh, I forgot about that.
The Tyrrell.
Oh, yeah.
That was disgusting.
The Tyrrell from, like, what was it, 1975, I think?
Guys, he didn't take anyone
Dan
else out of
Weldon's
Daytona.
car,
He ghosted on his
Dan Weldon wanted to show how fun it would be if they still raced at airports.
No, Dan Weldon, Dan Weldon decided to use the cheese grater for a little bit.
How do you? I think airport.
He was trying to get a fresh cut.
I think,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, the freshest
Certified
cut.
Roger Wicket's moment.
And
Sam
Pat
Bowden
mentioned
tried
my
to... Sam
question.
Bowden's car imitated the chapter.
Well, today we've learned that the only thing Superman is afraid of is a horse.
Wait.
No, he's afraid of.
Why would he?
out of context.
You guys
That
don't
is
get
like
the joke, do
greatest
you?
Out of context moment ever.
No.
No, he's afraid of Shrek.
No. Listen, here's the joke. You know Christopher Reeve, the original guy who played Superman?
Is that your brother?
No, Reeve. R-E-V-E.
Reeve.
Yeah, Christopher Reeve. He...
Yeah, you would know that if you actually did what Austin's last name told you to do and read.
Reeve! I'm gonna be like Reverend
Hey,
Father.
LT, it's like that
Uncle
moment
Ruckus.
from the Boondocks. Do you remember that?
No,
yeah.
Reverend Father.
When they're banishing
Uncle
Stink
Ruckus.
Meaner?
No, Pem.
Read.
Reverend
But I
Father
can't.
Uncle Ruckus.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I
Bruh, the
Prepare
Boondocks.
for my civil rights beam!
Bruh, the Boondocks was different.
Dude, Uncle Ruckus was awesome.
Reverend Father Uncle Ruckus was something
do.
else.
He's got me a little scared.
You winner?
Dude, that show was goated.
It was.
Oh god!
Bruh,
Why did it end again?
One of the funniest bits was when
Probably because it wouldn't fly nowadays.
No, when Stink Meter
Oh yeah.
was in the parking lot.
What is that?
Yes, that was awesome.
What
What is that?
It's a 2016 paint scheme on the...
But you're not allowed to
Yeah.
cut the final
No.
That's a 2016.
I'm doing it anyway.
No, here's the thing. It's a 2016 Kevin Harvick paint scheme on the Ford, and it has the Chevy decals on it.
It's like a no
I
contact.
think that's a.
Did you notice that?
I didn't know that. It has decals on.
Wait a minute, Kevin Hart drove a Chevy in 2015?
2016.
Yes, but Kodai's driving it on the Ford. He's driving the paint scheme with the Chevy decals on the Ford.
What? That Kodai, that's cursed. That's so cursed.
You guys I know it's cursed. I know it's cursed.
You don't even need to read to know that, Kodai.
Isn't even the right Bush logo. In 2016, they had the retro Bush logo. He's using the bar.
Bro, Kodai, you don't even need to read to know that. Come on. You're worse than Stink Meter this one.
Look, in his country, they don't have very good education. Okay, leave them alone.
Wait, they have it? They have it?
Wait, what
I'm not being like LT.
They do, but they mostly just teach you America bad. Just like the United States education.
The U.S. United States
No, they teach
education.
people that if
The United States public school system.
And it sucks.
they teach you that you can't have.
Ready for the modern world?
The National Weather Service.
Next up, Hurricane Dildo
Oh, hi
coming
there.
to a city near you.
We interrupt.
I don't understand the breaking
We
news.
interrupt your transmitting the broadcast.
Broadway, the frick is that?
Broadway.
I've never heard of
At approximately
Hurricane
5:45
Dildo's about to peg Miami.
Pacific time, Austin was abducted by unknown forces. At this time, we ask all residents to stay indoors at all times.
I'm gonna go outdoors.
Don't look up. Channel 58 moment.
Don't
Local
blink.
58 moment.
Come out and see the sun.
Dude, Local 58 is awesome.
SCP-001 is great
S-
American history.
Which one?
Hey, bud.
Which one? Sorry,
Look up
man.
SCP-001.
There's multiple, though.
No.
Austin, you gotta stop, man. That's kind of gay. Twice? Nah, you can't do that. Once is acceptable. Once is just kind of homo. But you do it a second time, people might start thinking you're actually gay.
I don't know. You know the smoke from Family Guy. You know the pie. Yeah, that's what's
No, I
going
don't
on right
watch
now.
Family Guy.
It's not my consent.
Oh my gosh. No. No, you can't say that.
Yes, I can. I'm Mexican. I can say whatever the hell I want.
You are?
What the fuck?
Yes, I am.
Sombrero.
Racing fan, we found you another brother.
Healthy, that's the first thing you think of.
Literally,
Sombrero.
that's Mexican.
That's a certified sombrero
That is
moment.
every
It's like
single
Texas people in
Mexican.
cowboy hats. Everyone has to have one.
The average Texas.
I don't have a cowboy hat. I have a cowboy's hat. I don't have a cowboy hat.
Ill.
Wait a minute now.
How about them Cowboys?
I'm Hank Steele, the real queer cowboy.
Alright, Lil Nas X.
Sing the rest of that, by the way. That'd be questionable.
This is gonna be more painful than watching Industry, baby.
What?
It's gonna be more.
I don't
You don't wanna
think
know.
anyone knows what that is.
And that's a good thing then.
Remember, Jake, the music video I sent to the Discord that freaked your brother out when he saw it, the thumbnail? It was that Lil Nas X song, Industry, baby. It's
Lil Nas? Oh.
Lil Nas X, yes.
Little Nas.
You mean the devil, according to, like, retards?
According to TMZ.
Yeah, according to
according
TMZ.
to the LGBTQ
The track is fine as
ABCDEFGHIJKL.
the first corner did not exist.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, wait a minute, why is there grip in the grass for a split second?
There's grip strips to keep you from going way up.
Oh, there's the draft? I forgot about that. Balls. I forgot there's a certified draft moment.
They should rename the LGBTQ
Oh,
to
never
the
mind.
Alphabet Club.
It already is.
Oh, Bush Brothers, why?
Not yet.
I'm finishing behind you again, oh man.
Actually, I'm not gonna say because I don't think
Bush, you will
Wait,
finish
what?
behind them again.
It's not gonna happen, guys. It's not.
It will.
Not.
It's not. Yeah, it will not. I am actually not good here.
You are good, dude. You were on hold.
I was on pole.
He was all right.
You did what, Disco?
Wow.
Impossible. Not enough room.
I fear no man, but that
It terrifies me.
It scares me.
Why do those towers in the background look familiar? Wait.
Pam and Racing Fan are gonna I'm a dumbass. Pam and Bush are going to dominate once again. I'm probably gonna get fifth in this race.
Wait, that's quite fast. You know what that means?
Time to cause a caution.
Run the ball off the racetrack.
It's only 4/10 off from Bush's app.
That's because Bush and Pim both had a draft. I had nothing but speed and pure talent.
Why the hell am I dead last?
Pure talent. That's about it.
It's because the Toyota doesn't have straight line speed.
Man, fuck it.
My guy, LT's
LT's in the Toyota, so you have no excuse.
Bernie's in the Toyota. He's in fourth.
The good Toyota's in the front this time.
Oh, roasted.
What was that?
Don't worry, buddy. You can run out of the place for you.
Okay.
Wait.
You can
You did a lot.
you go wide in the first corner as long as you try your best to get back on the track without cutting the corner.
Why can I never slow down?
Studied it.
Well, I'm gonna ask you.
There's only 2 Chevys.
Slow down.
Me
Can I
and
try my
Jake?
best
Is
at
that
cutting
really
it?
Only 2.
I'll
Wait,
probably switch to Chevy next season because why the hell not?
Wait, seriously, Jake? There's only me and you who's the Chevy? I thought there was more.
3 Toyota.
There's more. There's 3 Mustangs. 3.
Wait a minute now.
Ray,
Wait a minute. Something
hey,
isn't right. I'm on the radio.
Hey, Racing Cat, what's the limit on changing,
Hey.
What's the limit
Hey,
on what?
hey.
changing numbers?
You cannot.
Alright, man.
He's just gonna drive that number on a Chevy.
Yeah.
Whatever number you pick and whatever manufacturer or car you pick, you stick with that.
Hey, you never
Hey,
said
are we
I
allowed to
could
cut
put.
the track? Like anywhere?
Hey, hold up.
You
He
can go
said
wide
we
in
have to stay
corners,
the
but-
Let's go at the last freaking second. Oh my
He said we have
god.
to use the manufacturer. He
Racing
never
Cat,
said we
what
could
about
put a
the
different
final
body
corner?
kit. He never said we could put a different body kit on
Oh,
the
you
car.
can do that. You can. I don't care.
Yeah, we can
That's
put a
fine.
different body kit on the corner.
Like this.
I'm switching to the FP1.
I don't know how I got
Yeah,
that.
I'm putting the Toyota DPI body kit on my car. Hop
Wait,
on purpose.
wait.
Like go on the.
I'll still win.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
You're so
Alright,
right,
can I
huh?
go in the apron in turn 2?
Please let me win this race.
No.
Can I go on?
Yeah, I was about to say, please say no.
If I'm just talking to God, please God, I need you to give me this dub.
Yes,
Now, I
I'm
ain't gonna be able to
desperate.
complete this race, but I will
Alright,
definitely do my
Aircraft gets
best.
the pole here at Interlagos. Bush gets second.
Mr. Okay, Mr. I suck at this track.
I do. You guys are just even worse.
Bush, can you please wreck Pam first corner?
And we're green here at Interlagos.
Bush wreck him in turn 1.
Send that fuck. No.
I pulled something out of my, well, you know what, to get the slap that I did.
That's pretty gay, not gonna lie.
I thought you were an ass, Pam. I didn't know you had one.
Well, both statements are correct.
I thought LT qualified behind me because I saw a Toyota back there, but no, he's miles ahead of me. Well, to be specific, he's only 100 feet ahead of me. Oh shit. Three specific. Oh, I think my chair is
No
deflated.
prisoners!
Burning LT right in front of me. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm a fatality.
Bernie having a battle at the moment.
Mortal Kombat!
Well, no, my speed is gone.
Bernie, do you want to push on the straightaways and try to catch these buggers?
Yeah.
One of the police took all of my cocaine.
I wanted to call the police and ask how it leave.
There's gonna be one grueling and...
Wait, no, we don't want to go that fast.
Right.
Marco Crab, wait, no, Marco Crab.
I either want to
He
quit
is currently second
or I don't know.
Bush
Because
Brothers.
my car is super slow.
Oh, Kodai.
Sorry, Bernie.
Oh, Austin.
Kodai. This is not NR anymore, bud.
I'm trying so hard to break in that
why
corner.
did you just cut the corner?
I think up the corner on my...
No, not on my
Jenkins
screen.
side by side.
Thank you, Cone, for happily bouncing over me instead of running
Came back
into
on the
radio.
racetrack. Like,
And Cody
What?
worked side by side for fifth.
He did what?
Either one is covered.
What did you have?
Jacob way wide.
I probably lagged because I never...
That corner.
Wait a minute, I found the amazing entry. He said we wasn't allowed to cut, but he never said we wasn't allowed to go wide.
oh my god, LT, you did what I think you did, right?
Oh, you know it.
Happy holidays.
I didn't break a rule.
Hey, at least he's not breaking the fourth wall.
I'm not breaking a rule, I'm just bending it.
Oh,
Hasn't broken it yet.
Rules are meant to be
when
broken
you
every
think you had the pass done, and then come back out of nowhere.
I hate that when people do that. When you complete the pass and they immediately just cross you back over and try to keep fighting. Like at the end of the race, I understand, but like on lap 2, come on, can't do that to me. Oh, come on, you never know what's gonna happen. There could be a cross with like 8 wrecks.
They're dog shit.
I disagree.
Well, corner-wise, they're pretty good, but straightaway speed is pretty laggy.
Hey, definitely, we want to push on the straightaways. I want to clarify the straightaways.
I'm in that last.
Bushes have just broken away from everybody else.
I hate that one corner over there. I mean, I hate all the corners on this track, but that one in particular.
Turn one sucks so much.
Alright, LT, I'm gonna have to go low here.
Austin gonna take third.
Turn 1 is like the actually only corner on this track I don't mind. Everywhere else is just the worst.
Get into each other. Austin will take third, but LT's fighting back. They're side by side at the moment. Here comes
Come on, it's
Bernie.
only lap 3, you dinguses!
As you
Probably
take
take
it.
advantage of the battle.
You're taking a side?
He did what?
That's what
Oh, come on.
if possible.
Come on.
Oh, Bush is gonna get the major suck down the front straightaway.
Wait a minute now. Give me possibilities
That's
here.
clear at LT.
I appreciate some of
He's
these
now
corners.
up to third.
Hey, Ben, I got a
It's
question for you.
3
How do you spell
and
What?
a
Ben?
half seconds
How do you
behind.
spell
What?
Ben? How do
Me?
you spell... Yeah.
NE.
Looks like this race
You forgot
was
the
going to
E.
be dominated by Pem and Bush.
Forgot the D, man.
Austin and LT taking side by side for third.
Bernie, no, I
Bernie
want to
right
push
behind
with you. Dang it.
Bernie.
Dang it, Austin.
Give Austin a push.
You forgot the Sunny
Cody's
D.
about to be a part of this.
I just can't slow down on that corner. Save my life.
I've never ever seen me like for this bad.
Nearly got into Austin
I
right
can't
there.
slow down there to save my life.
He will clear LT sideways. He made some contact
Save
with
it.
Codine. Holy crap, what a save by LT.
I feel like the more complaints he makes,
Or did it up?
the further away Pep pushes from the other.
Oh, Bush is running me down. I don't know what you guys are talking
What
about.
a save.
He's not right on me, but he's gonna be in a lap or two. I think he's finally figured out what I've been doing to go fast, and he's caught on, and now he's starting to run me down.
So
I had a
far
couple
behind.
tricks around here I could use to pull away, but he's figured them out, and now he's right on me. He's probably going to take my fastest lap this time by, too.
Oh, Jake got with the grass. He's gonna make contact with the wall.
Yeah, Bush just has a monstrous
Got it.
line. Yeah, he did. He took my fastest
Jake
lap.
probably is not having a good time right now. He's
Oh,
10
that's
seconds
not what I
behind the
intended at
leader,
all.
probably last right now.
I completely blew out the first two corners horribly.
Not the end of this race.
Yeah, I got another off turn one because of that.
LT.
What maniac is on the schedule? Racing fan.
Yeah, racing fan. So.
Just get good. Yeah, it's freaking impossible when you have nobody around you.
Yeah, racing fan.
You don't know what they're doing.
He says a lot of stuff that he doesn't know how to back up.
I mean, he's not wrong. I've seen people that are really good here, Bush included. Just takes a lot to be really fast here. And I just don't have it. Not right now. I'm too tired. You have to. I mean, when I say you have to be pushing it around here, I mean you have to be on edge every corner.
He spins out right in front of.
Oh, he spins.
Let's see what happened.
One car incident, still green. I don't know what happened there.
Well, I guess it's like
The frick was that sound?
Bro, someone just ripped
Like
ass.
someone just like semi plus the side.
How did he just?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Somebody like
Let's see
ripped
what
a
happened.
fat one right here. I don't know what in the world that was. It was wild.
Between him and Pam, he's 3/10 behind.
Oh yeah, oh he closed the gap. Oh he closed the gap. He's right up my A. What are you talking about? Doesn't just close the gap. He's gonna make the
Let's see what
pass.
happened.
As Bush is on Pam's draft, he's gonna get on the side of him here in turn
You
one.
want
my
it?
time to go. We'll see you guys later.
Pam a little sideways there.
I'll see you later.
See you later,
Are you gonna
I'll see.
record the new Super Mario Brothers later, or should we wait till tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I'm probably gonna be getting the FNAF game tomorrow. The new
Neo.
FNAF game for the
W.
PS5, that's tomorrow.
Be able to get
Oh, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna let other people play it and watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay
Hey, watch my stream if I stream it.
I'd like to host Among Us at some point.
LT
LT left.
Soon.
What happened?
What happened to LT?
LT's in the
When you
pit.
leave,
Oh my god, you guys are just as dumb as racing fan.
How did you not realize? He just
LT
no, he
decided to
just
leave.
didn't want to. He just was done with this race.
I know why.
If I wasn't going for points, I would know. Okay. Okay. I mean, I understand you're a lot faster. I understand.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, could you
I mean,
two...
it's a little bit aggressive, but it's understandable. You're much faster, and you didn't want to be held up. That's okay. Especially since Death Bomb. What kind of laps are you running?
131.0, but that's because I'm not in the draft. You two are in the draft, and so you're faster than me. However, I think when it comes to actual lap times without the draft, I'm not too sure.
Bush was the fastest lap at the moment with
Yeah, I already knew going into this I was going to lose points here. I need to just do better next week. I'm not going to be able to do anything tonight.
I mean, I hit rock bottom last session, so...
Yeah.
But you know.
Bush, you still have the fastest lap.
Oh, wow, 131 flat, okay.
Bush, never
That's
mind. Bush got back around Pam. That was weird, okay.
Back around me. I just wasn't able to make the pass. I'll keep taking the top if you want to give it to me.
Yeah.
Context.
I prefer to be on the outside.
Can't pass.
Side by side.
I'd rather not run the risk of overdriving a corner and yeeting you because I don't know how to get around this track.
Yeet! I hate this I hate that corner.
I hate all the corners here except for turn one. I actually kind of like it, but everything else is just balls.
How do you like it?
Oh gosh.
I find it weird in a good way. But it's probably just
a good way.
It's like Tsukuba.
Still side by side. Holy crap.
You're side by side with them? I wish I could go side by side with
I
someone.
don't know how these guys have stayed side by side for this long. But they have. Oh. Bush will clear Pam. Wow.
Oh, you did not brake early enough.
Pam has a much better corner there, and Bush are side by side once again, and Pam
I knew there was no way you were going to
Bush
make that
for
when
the lead.
I had the corner like that. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, I don't like
Oh,
that
we
corner
almost
either.
spinning at the back. We got 2 cars stopped. That is a caution.
Oh, what?
Pressing it back to the line.
W!
Alright, I'm gonna go on the pause menu. I'm going to pause menu, everyone. I'll be
J-Cam
back.
just came with that stop.
I ran a 30.9 that last time.
Good battle, Pam.
I love my
Good
brakes.
battle. I don't know how I'm sorry I'm holding you up so bad.
Jake,
I just can't drive around here very well.
No, it's fine. It's my fault.
I mean, you're faster than me. It was just that one mistake. Let me get back around you. I should not be where I am right now.
I was gaining on you two, like.
I know you chopped the gap down a ton.
Several tenths.
What do you mean several tenths? You went from 5.8 back to like 3.7. You gained like 2 seconds in a
Just
lap.
2 laps. Or wait, was it that 1 lap? I thought it was 2.
1 or 2, because it was the lap that Bush and I were side by side.
You don't
hear me? Gained that much.
I don't think that's gonna be a great place to restart.
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's miles away, racing fan. Holy shit.
I have to go to the pause
I
menu.
don't think it'll be much of a difference if we start on the front straight.
What's the pace speed again? Isn't it 60?
Yeah, 60.
We'll try.
Yeah, we're good right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you're not that bad at this track.
I'm only just not this bad because when you're the car in behind, there's not many places to pass. If you and Death Bomb get out front of me and I'm third, you're gonna drive away from me. I might be able to hang around in the draft barely, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm lucky to finish third.
I'm just hoping I don't get screwed over by the rest of the field.
Unless I figure something out by the end of this thing.
Well, I'm in 5th.
7th is just gonna be my home for a little bit.
So we restarting on this sector or front?
Yes. Watch out because this corner will fool you.
Yeah.
You still have to brake really early for it, much earlier than you'd think.
I hate that corner. It's awful.
I do as well. It's awful.
Alright, Pem, countdown.
I just
We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Be careful, Pem.
I know who ran into me, but okay.
What the?
Bernie's gonna sit there in the corner.
I just got
3 wide for
down.
second. Bush to the lead.
Oh my god, I made a pass.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I did it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pam. That was Bernie's fault.
I made a pass!
Oh, that's Bernie!
And there's 3-1.
This is not gonna be good.
Oh, that was the end of me at the front right there. I'm not getting back. Dude, everybody just got around me. Holy crap. Bush just got murdered.
Luna looking to take
Oh my god, what a crossover!
Gets into Bush.
Oh, hey there.
I don't know how.
What's up?
On the back straightaway now.
How the two of you held on to first and
second.
second, I don't understand.
Bro, I made the crossover of a century.
Bush as they go into the corner.
Okay.
Oh, Codine just annihilated Luna.
That was
I'm
Luna.
sorry, Luna. If you can hear me, I'm
Jake
sorry.
just died.
One
I'm
car
sorry about that,
incident,
Luna.
no caution. We stay
Rip
green.
Jake down.
One more lap,
Austin
guys.
up to the lead. I think he was able
That
to
was
get to
such
the
a
lead because of the
retarded
shove.
restart.
He
just
pushed
back
right
into
back.
the
He will
Austin.
make contact with Austin.
I ran into the back of the last corner. I didn't mean.
Luna back in third. Here comes Pam.
There we go.
Oh, the back end of this thing just does not want to stay in line at all.
Got forced into the grass a little bit.
There's my time of being in the back. Now I'm just gonna be yelling at myself.
Oh my god.
What is going on behind me?
Worst track of all time.
You're right, I have no idea what the braking zone is for the last corner. That's fun. Whatever. Made it work.
You get Pem strapped.
Yeah, I hate that corner. It's terrible.
This will be the first lap. Austin will lead all session. And then we're all right next to the time right now.
Oh, what a block!
What a block, Austin.
This track.
Oh, I tried to hold the top. I couldn't do it.
I was gonna give you the top and go down low. I didn't know you were going low. Sorry, Bush.
Yeah,
I'll take the top if you want to give it to me, Luna.
Alright, I'm going low this time. Bush.
Oh, I missed the corner completely.
Bush looking on the outside.
What just happened?
I got in the grass and missed the corner.
Way wide there.
Oh, okay.
I got out of the way though, so I didn't plow you. I just barely touched you.
Contact between Bush and Luna.
If I hadn't gone off into the grass even further, I would have murdered you.
Here comes Bush. He got a massive push
We're
from
3 wide.
Luna. Austin will drop back all the way down to 4th.
We're 3 wide again for the lead.
He's gonna shove Bush out of
We're
his
okay.
way. Oh, I think they were 3 wide.
We're 3 wide again! Oh my gosh, what is happening?
Bush in the grass. Here comes Temcraft all of a sudden.
Jesus Christ,
It's
Austin.
gonna be side
Bro,
by side
all three
with
of you went
Austin
up,
for
checked
the
up
lead.
hard, and I just had the run going down
Man,
low.
these guys are just all over
All
the place.
four
Bernie
of
on
us
the
just
third
kind of
pedal.
moved each other
Where
out of
did
the
he
way
come
right
from?
there. Oh, I'm in the grass.
I came from the back, if that's what you're asking.
Really?
Oh, Bernie
What
will
is
get
that,
into
Bernie?
him. Now Bernie and Austin are side by side for the lead. And Bernie will take the lead. That was very aggressive.
I just got shot in the
But
head.
it worked.
That last
I don't know
corner.
if you could push
I
as
saw
straight
that
as we
one.
I don't know if
can
it was
get him.
intentional.
Hold on.
But just had to work and run him to the lead, and he will lead that lap.
I don't even know what
There comes Codine out of nowhere.
No! Oh, Bush just spun out. He saved it.
I think he got into the rumble strips and he just
I
made
did.
him
Come on, man.
lose
I
it.
needed to.
He will keep it straight. He did not completely spin out.
The
Saved
blast
it.
begins, Luna. It begins now.
There comes Austin once again.
I got in the grass
This is about
again.
He's about to
Almost
get alongside
died.
Bernie, wasn't able to. Oh, but now he is. Now here comes Coda. He
Oh,
pulls
Bernie's
way wide
loose.
in the corner.
Good thing I
He's gonna
saved
get
it.
up to second.
Way wide.
Oh, hi,
That's
Codine.
second. What?
I really want
What
this
is
game.
happening? I don't even know what's happening anymore. This is...
This is terrible.
What a
Bruh.
battle we're having right now for the lead. 3 wide almost for second
I'm back.
place.
There's no fucking way he got away with that shit. That shit's ridiculous.
I'm back.
As Austin's now starting to pull away from everybody.
To be fair, Luna, I think it was like a couple corners before you drove into me and Butch and moved us out of the way.
Same guy twice.
Good thing I saved it, though.
Yeah, I mean, Butch,
Bro, I
two of
had
us
the
saved
run.
it.
Like, all three of you checked up bad when you were going to that corner. It was either me slam on the brakes and be down by a whole second, or I take the open space and go.
Don't just bump me in the bush and then Bush.
I didn't try to bump you in the bush.
Shut the hell up, you did. And that was where the fucking.
It was
Luna, you
an
moved me and
Austin.
Bush the corner before. It was just there was more pavement to get out of the way.
There was no room. There was no room at all.
There
I didn't
was
even
no
mean to
room to
bump
slow
into
down.
you.
The four of us were just racing in one massive cancer cell. There was nothing we could do.
Get into one another.
It was just an accident.
Off the track. Oh, he gets into Bernie. Almost wrecked
I don't know
him.
how I didn't wreck you. I was off the gas.
Away from Bernie.
I didn't think I would get that close to you. I'm sorry.
In a battle for first
You're
place.
fine, you're fine. We're all driving aggressive.
I don't know what is happening anymore. I'm just trying to stay out of people's way because I'm slow here. And I'm just getting moved around.
Looking underneath Austin.
And I'm back down to last.
I'm just getting moved out of the way by everybody.
And Codine will clear Austin. He will take the lead. Actually, is he clear him? I don't think he is. Now he is. Codine to the lead.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, but he
Codine.
will go wide in the corner. Here comes
Still,
Austin
you're good.
once again.
We're still battling that bump. Still
Yeah.
battling.
What is happening this race?
I have no idea.
Bush and I are running third and fifth. Codine and Death Bomb are top two, and I'm side by side with Bernie for fourth. What is happening?
Does have Austin cleared, but if these two
You
keep
broke a little
battling,
bit early there,
Bush
Codine.
could catch up to him. Codine
Yeah.
sideways.
Okay.
I saved it somehow.
Codine, I'm gonna get in your draft so that we can pull away from the rest of the
Bernie
field.
did not come across the
Now
racetrack.
Austin's
and
gonna be
get
on
there.
Codine's draft on the front
here, you guys.
straightaway.
Ever since the restart, everything has been just pure
Yes,
chaos.
they will. Yes, he will.
Ever since that restart, everything has been in shambles.
Austin back to the lead.
Luna, we were all hitting each other. All four of us did something stupid there.
This has been a crazy race so
You
far.
didn't hit me, Bush didn't hit me, nobody did. I got lucky with the same guy, and then
Codine back at it again.
Dude, it was literally pure coincidence. It wasn't even me trying to bump into you. We were all four wide into the corner. We were all bumping each other.
And Codine will clear Austin.
We're doing that the other race too, so but I want to thank you for where you put me in the position.
Here I am.
Bush is now caught up to Codine and Austin.
Damn
Codine
it,
wide
Bush.
in the corner there once again.
Bush and I have joined the fray, and Bernie's not far behind.
Okay, now the race is going to be.
Bush is now going to be a
again.
part of this battle. Could have Pam being a part of this battle as well. Things might get crazy
Oh
once
my
again.
Codine.
Austin in the back of Codine.
He saved it!
Codine, you're braking way too early.
Austin
What
to
a
the
save.
lead.
I'm sorry for
Oh,
that,
this is
but
going to be
you're...
an interesting corner up here.
I'm still in second at bomb, so you're fine.
Yeah.
This is going to be an interesting corner here.
I don't know how the Ford is good with braking, but I brake
Austin.
usually like right before the
We're going to go 3.
Bush with
We're going
a
3 for the
run.
lead down here. Oh, never mind. Bush backed out of
Will
it.
it be 3-1?
How did you back out of it, Bush? Come on now.
Oh,
sorry.
Caught Iron, got in the Bush, then he got in the me.
Turn 1. He will lose second to Bush Brothers.
Caught Iron, there's a car. Never mind.
I know.
I got 3 Fords behind me.
And a Toyota.
Yeah, Bernie's still up here. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I completely missed that corner.
Then we'll drop back to 5th.
No, I know why LT left.
Def, if you can hold Bush Brothers up, that'd be awesome. Oh, hi there!
I'm about to be the next person.
Instead of him, I'm gonna try to pull away from Bush in order to get the win because...
Well, I mean, that also works, as long as he doesn't win. It's not going to cost me a whole lot of points. I already know I'm not going to win this race.
Make contact with Bernie.
The only way he's going to do that is punting people out of the way. That's the only way.
In fact, can you actually,
Another save. 2 times I saved.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what I predicted. You two got out front, now you're just going to drive away from me and everybody else.
Back corner, back corner.
Oh, not if you do that.
Oh, Austin. You not have a great corner there. Now the Bush is back into the lead.
Well, I'm gonna let off. Get ahead to make a draft.
Ah!
I got Austin's draft.
Fuck.
I absolutely love the battle we're seeing for the lead.
This is
Insane.
insane.
5 cars just all in a path together.
Oh, Connor, you completely blew the corner.
Luna and Jake M.
Yeah, I completely missed that
Luna
corner.
was up here, and then he made a mistake. Jake also made a mistake very early on
Mistake racing, then I got wrecked.
after the restart. That's why he's all the way back
I got
there.
jumped by
That's something I'm going to catch back up. I don't think Luna and Jake are having a very good time right now.
I wonder why.
You don't think.
I wonder why.
You don't think we...
I'm sorry, Bernie, but I have to fight you for this. If Bush is going to win, I have to at least get a podium.
Side by side.
Bernie, you wouldn't been to me.
Here's Bernie.
Just like good old times, eh, Bush? Battle between me and you.
I'm going to try to hang around if I can. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the draft just decides this race. I mean, heck, if Kodine and Bernie can just hang on to our draft, especially if Kodine pushes Bernie on straightaways.
Ben, what's your fastest lap?
130.
It's
something.
130.2, I think.
I ran a 130.9. That's my fastest lap of the race.
Your fastest lap is purely...
Oh, here comes Austin. Oh, he's gonna
go off the track a little bit.
way
No, we're
too
fine.
deep in turn 1. He won the lead, but
Bernie, oh my
what
god!
is happening?
Oh my
That's a caution.
he got
Two cars.
He spins
Oh, wait.
out. Austin
He saved it.
saved
Newcomer
it.
across the
Holy
track.
crap, what a
That should
save!
be a caution. That should be a caution.
That should be a caution.
I think that will
Austin-
count
Austin
as a
saved it.
one-car incident.
Caution,
What?
caution,
If
caution.
Austin spun out, that
Caution.
would have been a 2.
Caution.
Okay,
What is
caution, I
happening?
guess. I guess if you guys want to caution.
We'll race it back to the. We'll race it back to the point here, but that should definitely be a yellow. I mean, you two died. You both completely
That was a
died.
really good save by Austin, though. Not gonna lie.
Race it back to the next sector.
Is it a caution?
Yep.
Did Raceman say
It
it?
is.
Yes,
We're
yes,
racing
yes,
it back
it
to the
is.
next caution. You said
He
it is
said it.
yellow.
And these
Wait,
two
do you have
Yes, he
it
did.
muted? Do you have
Bush
Bush
race
Fly
side by side, battle for the lead, coming to
Jake, do you have racing fame?
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
You do, it's just you guys are
Sorry.
every
clear
time.
path. That means he will be the leader at the time of caution.
You're in second.
I can't blame you.
You're still in.
Second to you.
You're still in.
I know. I
think
totally don't blame it all for
everybody's
moving me out of the way
gonna
these times. I mean,
So we
My car
will
got
go
tied.
green in the start-finish
if
straight.
there's one guy who can get moved out of the way here without people being like, well, you know, it's me. I've won so many races. Like,
I understand. I understand.
I've won so much. Like, if people move me out of the way, I mean, it's still annoying, but like, I totally
All right,
understand.
Luna, fucking
what in the
chill.
world?
Okay.
Bro, Luna,
What just
chill.
happened?
Chill. We're not going green
Why
yet,
are we
but-
ramming each other right now?
I don't know. I don't know why are we
We're
ramming.
inside of Luna
Bush
is now a
starting
ghost.
here, leader, Pam second, Kodine third.
Green flag.
We're back on the way.
Wait, green flag. Oh, okay, that came out of the blue.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna like how this is gonna go.
Oh my god, I hit the top 5 for the first time today.
And now I'm in 6th. Fantastic.
Hey man, that's where me and
Really?
Luna have been hanging out.
I'm one of the fastest cars in the race. Should not be back here.
I thought about bumping you, but I'm like, no, we're about to head to a dangerous edge.
Well, no, my track position is gone. Oh, that's a car there!
Pam,
Oh boy.
I really
you there?
really trying to get around Bush.
Top 3 or 4s, then you get Toyota.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you got 3 Toyotas.
I don't know how I didn't head on the tires right there. I really thought I was going to. Oh, hi! Hey, Luna. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, sorry, Pam.
Okay.
Trying to gather it up to avoid Luna.
I think I
I thought I
got
was
it.
Committing
there.
Dale. Don't send it in there, bud.
I'm having to overdrive the corners just so I don't get run over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pam. I thought I was clear from that quarter. I didn't.
Death bomb, why?
Oh, Jake,
I
You're
understand.
braking too early, dude. The braking zone is
Thanks,
right before 50. You and Kodine are braking way too early.
Hey,
What
Jake,
happened
don't.
there with Jake and Luna?
Hey, Jake.
Oh,
don't
big
worry.
blocks on the front stretch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Luna.
Yeah, no, Jake, that's not your fault. I know who fucking did that
I
shit.
think
know
Jake
who
just
did that shit.
misjudged it and gone to the back of the spot him out.
Racing, certified racing fan commentary moment.
I do not know when you're gonna brake, Jake.
Jake, you're cool, bro.
Austin, you should always brake early if there's a car right in front of you to where you can't react to it. You have to always brake early for that.
Jake,
Always.
I'm just gonna go to the inside.
This is not gonna look
Okay.
This is gonna
My
look
bad,
wrong.
boys.
Hold on, blow the corner out.
It's gonna go
I blew the
way
corner.
wide.
There we go, that's...
There's no way you got to run off of that. There's no way.
Yeah,
I know who did that.
I went wide, Pam. I ran into
I know.
a
How did you get a run off of that, though?
I don't know. I have no idea how I did.
But yeah, Jake, you're good, bro.
I know.
It wasn't your fault.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
mine.
because I literally just
Oh,
ran
I
into
just
the back
can't.
of ran
he
into
did
the
that
bush
right.
bus bumper.
He did
Literally,
that
I went wide and I'm still in
This race has
second.
gone on for a while, but it's been really fun. After the first caution came
Jesus,
out.
Bernie.
Fun for me to watch. I don't know if it's been fun for
How the
everybody.
fuck did I do that on purpose?
Jake, you got with this situation.
Just hold on.
Kodine, can you just push me, please?
I know.
So we can catch him?
I know. Trust me, I know.
And
mean, if three of us
he's
are
probably
battling,
just going to pull away from me,
I mean,
but
if
we
three
might
of
as well
us, we
try.
If 3 of us are still battling for the lead, then we can.
Yeah, so just push me. We'll try to catch him. I don't think we'll be able to, but we might as well try. Alright, I'm braking here.
For me to even stay in.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, I just had to log off.
I always have such
been
a
a pretty
big
good
run on
race.
Jake, and I almost killed
It
him
has.
back
It's
then.
been chaotic, but it's been pretty fun, I guess.
You're good, bro.
Check me out.
Oh,
It's
Jake in the
gets
wall.
into the tire barrier.
Trying to avoid someone. I do not want to
Race for
die.
Jake, yeah.
No, I missed the braking zone. My bad. That was my fault.
He's been in the back there, you know,
We're good.
race.
I wonder why, racing man. I wonder why.
I thought Death Bomb just got reset because he disappeared on my screen.
Am I
Oh,
glitching?
Bernie, I apologize.
You're fine.
I don't want to be in 6th anymore.
This track is a it's a mess when you're battling with people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Oh gosh.
Kidding.
We're in the grass.
Sorry
No
about
kidding.
the
Oh, I almost hit you.
No kidding.
I'm not trying to wreck you
And
at
let's
all, it's
cut up
just...
to Bush Brothers.
Somehow.
And be seeing these two battling.
Certified draft moment.
I want a podium in this race, damn it. I'm looking for a championship.
Oh, not again.
A few seconds, or maybe right now. Side by side for lead.
Dude, Kodine's, he's here. He's hanging around.
Will Pem get clear
Please,
of Bush?
can
Yes.
Kodine win this race?
3 Fords
would-
and
that's
a
not gonna happen.
Chevy.
Whoa.
Don't want to be
Bush
pulled by
nearly got into the tire
flashbacks in the league races. If I had no wins in this.
Go for it, like. You have to hold them out
Yeah,
of the way.
no.
hold them out of the way.
Even though my flashbacks in the league races had no wins.
Fuck you, God. I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, but now I need this win.
Me and Pam are gonna pull away again.
Come on, cut
Yeah,
on, hang on to it.
No.
Yeah, but I still got. Yeah, but I got your draft.
Remember the days of when it was just Bush and Austin? Fun.
Yeah, fun.
Sorry if I sent you. I didn't think I hit you that hard.
Jake went
Didn't.
way
It's just
off.
I have PTSD from Austin. I'm trying to avoid you from hitting me, so I just go as wide as possible.
The top three are a second within one another, and then you got everybody else at the back here.
This track is one of the reasons why track is a definition of every league should have it on their calendars, no matter what type of league it is. Even though I hate it, produces great racing. I don't like it.
Kodak's still hanging on with both of the leaders.
I cannot drive this freaking
Death Bomb's running us down in a hurry, and I do mean in a hurry. Like, it's very fast.
I'm running 131.3, and right now it's
three times by the same guy.
coming to the line.
Please. Oh, I'm getting awesome.
Jake M, is that who we're talking about?
What?
130.6.
Fuck you, racing fan.
Certified racing fan TV moment.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh my.
I dumped him once, but that was on fucking accident. These things are... I fucking was in the wrong gear and I dumped him.
Nice, going up.
Bernie, no, please. No!
I like this corner, even though I suck at it.
Too bad!
What is happening back there?
Too bad! I want fifth.
Free ejaculatory, stuff.
Did I lost time, wow. I thought I was really gaining on him. I was gaining on Austin.
Oh, I braked way too early. Oh, now I have grass on my tires. This isn't gonna end well. I have grass on my tires.
How much grass?
Go get the cows.
Grass, like all over the tires. I went like I think all 4 tires in the grass, and it was on the inside of the track too, so I just went straight.
Well, I don't exactly know what to do about it. I'll look at it, I'll review it after the session.
Too slow, that's my issue.
I'll look back on it. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, it
The
sucks
thing
that
is,
you're
it's
all the
just
way
that
here at
Chevy
the
has a lot of
back.
momentum at this track, and you can't really.
The Chevy brakes are not the best. You know what? I think the Ford brakes are honestly not that bad. They might be the best part of this car. No way! I just ran a 29.8. You got it. There's no way. Oh, I did not brake in time.
I'm running a 30.6 on both of those last laps.
I was hauling the mail on that last lap, but I ruined all of it.
Really? Austin, are we allowed to
Can
do
you
that?
like not be cutting that first corner? Like the second time I've seen
Racing
you do
fan,
that.
that's not...
Even though it's not really helping you at all, can you please stop?
That's not...
Wait, but is he referring to me or you?
He's referring to Bernie, even though he should be referring to you. You've been doing that for the past 3 laps. You're not really gaining anything, but I did it because you kept doing it. I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to do it, might as well.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
On you.
The handling, I don't know what I've done to this thing, but it just is not driving at all right now. It just doesn't want to race. It doesn't want to do race car things.
Race car doesn't want to do things.
Race car wants to know what race car is backwards.
What?
It's a race car.
Obviously.
Or you know what it's like to be beside having your doors in the side of a tree. Paul Walker style.
Oh, Paul Walker moment.
Paul Walker.
Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious versus a tree. Who wins? Tree wins. So sorry, the tree won. Everyone else in Fast and Furious is 0.
Yeah, the donuts that you got at Krispy Kreme are a little bit too crispy.
Bush just caught back up to me.
The crispy kernel.
The extra crispy kernel.
Let's see what happens here.
Hey, Jake just ran a 29.6.
What?
Yep.
How? No. No. No.
Did you get the corner?
No.
And I thought I was going to get the fastest lap.
Remember, the cutting the corner doesn't give you advantage.
It really doesn't.
It doesn't.
Kind of sends you wide. I did it.
I think you're slower doing it.
It doesn't really like help you, but it doesn't really like disadvantage. It's not really a disadvantage either. It kind of just keeps you in the middle.
I've lost the front and the rear tires. It's just sliding everywhere now.
I wish mine was doing that.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh boy.
Saved it.
Now Pam and Bush go spin out.
Where does J Cam have to
But they both kept it going.
Yeah.
Come on, racing fan. You don't have to be that mean about it.
What a fucking asshole. Fuck you, racing fan. Asshole.
Whoa, what a save.
I'm not keeping the lead
I
now.
don't think you're able to do that just by speed.
Let's grab another head to
No.
I ran a 29.8 without draft, so a 29.6 with draft is more than possible.
No, he doesn't have my drafts. He's outside my draft.
No, I'm in your
Maybe he's
draft.
just... yeah, that's what I was going to say. He's probably in your draft, Chief.
I am.
Now you're my draft. Oh wait, never mind. You just lost.
Yeah, you wanna know why Bernie left so far away? Because 4th place had a fucking dump.
Ugh. Jesus, oh my god.
You can thank him for all this shit that
This thing just don't... He doesn't even turn in the wide open section. That's just sad.
And I lost all my time. I got bombs, so there's one more chance of getting close.
Oh man.
We're probably gonna run the rest of this green.
Oh my gosh, this thing just... I braked and it just went all the way loose.
I'm hoping I can catch up to Kodan before Jake catches up to me, because if Jake catches up to me, we're going to be battling for 4th the whole time and not going to be gaining anything.
Here's the thing, Chief. I'm too slow to even get up here.
Oh, I'm in the
I
grass.
was just hanging with you. I wasn't fast than he was hanging with you.
I'm sorry, Bush, that you're stuck behind me. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Austin, you're going to catch us by the end of this thing. I think I probably locked up most laps left at this point.
Calm down. Things are more spread out at the moment.
That's a bad
Not
thing.
that I should have led the most
back
laps,
to being
but...
dominated by Pam and Bush, but if Bush and Pam do battle, because they are really close to each other. See right there, Bush gave Pam a little nudge going in one. If these two start battling, it could be a good time for Kodan to just strike, because he's also hanging on with your 2 leaders, which I'm really surprised that he's actually
Mustangs are pulling away.
Why did I just lose a whole second?
Kodan, I don't think has won.
Oh, he's dead! Oh, he's dead!
So far in this league.
Season.
Who's that?
And at least
Kodan went extra super wide.
I think as soon as Raceman starts talking about Kodan, he goes wide.
Oh, Bush and I both just died.
How about you actually die in the race and then Kodan gets a dub?
Too early on in the
Wow,
race,
Jake,
still
okay.
enough time
I'll be much screaming if I win the
Yeah,
race.
like, if Pam and Bush bump each other, go wide, stay in 2nd and 3rd, but Kodan has a massive lead.
Can we have a Nashville moment in which like the top 4
I wouldn't bet Bush and
or the top 3?
Yeah, you're like, oh, wait, I'm in the top 4.
Well, not anymore, Jake. That position will go to you.
Oh, Death Bomb just spun out and died.
One
finally
fucking mistake.
Shit.
I'm the fastest goddamn son.
Holy shit, took me long enough. 5 seconds, holy shit.
Yeah, welcome to the pain train, Jake.
Oh, pain has been my entire race.
I think Kodan, honestly, Austin, if you could have just hung around in the draft, I think it really would have helped you. But same for Jake. Honestly, I think all 7 of us really could at least hang around in the draft like Kodan's doing right now.
Not me. Where the fuck you
No, I mean like if we didn't get wrecked.
Because I'm the only one that's staying behind Bush's draft.
If we didn't drive off the track or get wrecked, I think everybody could at least hang around in the draft. All I'm saying though is, I am lucky. If I hadn't gotten around Bush on that restart, he'd be lights out.
I've seen J-Cam go really wide through those set of corners, but I've never seen him go that wide. Holy crap, he nearly got him right next to the wall. There.
I can't run. I feel like if I try to take the corner normally, I'll go too slow.
Oh, I got grass on my tires again. I love how this game simulates that. Very fun. I love that part of this game. Yeah, simulate my balls, Gran Turismo.
Old
Okay,
and
I almost
shriveled.
died.
That's
Almost
just me.
died.
I mean, not wrong, but that's just me. How low can you go? Ooh,
Old and shriveled. Simulate my balls.
just like my heart.
Hey, no, your heart's not like that yet.
You're right, it's just not there. I don't have one.
Oh. A minute ago.
Bush Brothers, right on MCraft's back bumper.
It's kind of
Is
gay.
right there, but just hasn't made a move yet.
I'm
Why am I not
fastest
fighting
but
up
only
there?
a little bit, not enough to gain and pass him though. Better than him on entry, and he has so much straightaways because he's in the ground.
Jake is pulling away from me. Bernie's pulling away from me. I'm
Just
on my
a
own on my own.
teeny bit sideways. Because of the rumble strips there.
Hey guys, you hear that? Death Bomb has his own island.
Luna with a... Oh, okay.
He just aired to the side of the wall so hard they put
29.2. Wow. He definitely must have been cutting the corners. How was that possible?
Or was that what you
Whoa,
mean?
There's no
Jake.
way he did that on speed. There's no way.
Oh yeah,
Like,
thank you
how?
for making it interesting for me.
4
That's right, I don't want to make it interesting.
compared to Jake, which was at 29.6.
I still don't know how the fuck you managed to
He
do
must have
that.
cut the first corner or done something. How did he do that?
Yeah, I know there's a
Boost
place
is
that you
not
can
on,
cut
so
and gain a ton of time out of it, so that
There's
might be the
definitely
case.
no way he wasn't going faster than that because of boost.
That bump can get me.
Oh god.
I hate my life. I want.
Oh, I hate this corner. I hate this corner. Oh, I'm dead. I'm going way wide. Almost in the tires. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were coming with me.
Both going wide.
Hey, Codine, how's it going?
Can all
Well,
three of you
guys,
just?
it's been fun, Bush. It's been a nice battle, but congratulations on the win.
Can all three of you just have
It's not even over yet.
Okay.
Can all
That's
three?
what I'm
If you clear me and get around me, you're just gonna drive
Just
away.
make sure they aren't cutting the
So,
first
He thinks his
corner.
own
I have to
is
just-
over and then he wins.
I have to just fight.
Bush and Pim side by
Ballsy.
side at the moment.
The only way is
Oh my
for
gosh.
Jake to spin, collect me, and then
I heard some corners
Bush
just
will
track.
clear Pam.
wait, is it Luna?
Alongside of him.
Why is Luna the fastest lap now? What?
You just now noticed that?
Yeah.
Yeah, at 129.2.
How long is it gonna take for race finish?
He already did.
Wait, he did.
Yes, Austin, are you okay?
I've been so in the zone right now. I don't know what's happening. My mind is just in constant focus and depression.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
Alright,
Oh,
man, it's like the
kill you,
fifth
Bobo.
time. Eventually, it's gonna start getting annoying.
Can you just wreck already?
Do it.
Codine? Full send. Send.
I don't know how you do that, Codine, and don't spin out. If I do that, I'm gonna wreck. I don't know how you do that.
Do it.
Do it.
Because the
Well, then Bush is just gonna drive away with the win.
Well, then if you collect Codine along with
By
you,
your logic, though, Pam, he would have done that anyways.
You know what? You're not wrong. I should bring out a caution.
please, for the love of God,
spawn.
do it. Racing fan won't
Okay,
know.
let's see how far behind is Jake. He's 7 seconds behind. Austin is 9 seconds behind.
Yeah,
Bernie's
he'll know. He
15,
knows I don't make mistakes like that.
And Luna is almost a half a minute behind the leader.
Oh, Bush, not again.
Oh my, Bush nearly gone to the rest there.
Did you
That
like
get alongside Bush and he will
I
get
always take
around
that
Bush for
corner.
the lead.
Oh my gosh, that one
Yeah,
corner
back
just cost
out
you the
in
lead like
front.
5 times.
No, he's catching up to me.
Oh my goodness, these guys just keep getting way too close to that tire barrier. I keep thinking
You
they're
guys,
gonna get it,
just
but they
for
don't.
God's sake.
I don't know how we haven't driven straight head onto that wall yet.
Okay.
Right on the rumble strips.
Oh, this is gonna get ugly. This is gonna get really ugly.
Codine,
go 3, go 3, Codine, go 3, go 3, go 3,
Here comes Codine. Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Wreck, please, wreck.
We made it! We wrecked! Codine to the lead! Woo!
Bush and Pem now sandbag, so that way Codine
Let's
wins.
see for how long Codine will be able to maintain the lead now. Bush and Pem still side by side.
I would just ride behind Codine, but I kinda need to win this race. If possible.
Coming to 5 to go. Come on.
Wait. What point am I in the standings?
I think you're still ahead of me.
Well, Bush
But
is
that's,
clear.
Oh, yeah, I'm still.
I think
he's not.
everybody
He's
is.
not. No, Pem, what are you talking about? He
Might
passed
not
you.
happen.
Wait, no,
I
you
did? I
passed him.
finally passed somebody? Let's go.
We were tied with him heading into freaking Tsukuba.
Yeah, you tied with me, I believe.
Tsukuba.
Bush will try to get around
Bush just...
Codine.
I kept it going. Sorry.
I thought
Sorry.
that we're gonna be 3 wide. Codine
We are 3 wide, don't, never mind.
No. I mean, you thought about want to make it 3 wide though, but
Oh.
I don't know how we made that work. I don't know how we made that work on 3 wide, but
we're under 5 laps to go here in Interlagos. Slight contact between Pam and Bush. Bush will clear Pam. Pam still getting underneath Bush.
That second kink is just so
Enough to be
awkward.
underneath him, coming in the corner, yes.
How do you gain 3 tenths on me every time we go through that corner?
I have no idea.
Bush
I'm
got on the
not
rumble
cutting.
strips.
Yes!
That's slowing him down.
Staying
Pam
on the
will
racing
clear him.
surface. I don't know how I'm getting that
Roadblock!
much.
Pam back in
Park
the
the
lead.
bus! Park the bus!
Codine lost the lead to that. Come on now.
Can you guys
Well, actually, he lost it to Bush, and then I got back around Bush.
Can you guys just wreck each other already, for God's sake?
Codine trying
And
to
I think just continue
see
battling,
if he
but
can find a
harder.
way around Bush.
Park the bus.
Wasn't able to get around that.
Hey, Jake, can you just stay to like death bomb or death bomb stays like me?
almost right pushed or
Death
Bush.
ball.
I'm not an asshole.
Did you call me Bush?
No, I meant to say Bush. I meant to say Bush.
Push.
And first, Codine. We're not Codine.
Push, boys.
Second, Codine.
Push,
Push, boys, push. Yeah, push, boys, push harder.
And we're tied.
Yeah, he didn't gain
big-
7 seconds behind the leader.
It's time for the big blocks.
Come on.
I've never seen
4 to
someone
go.
go more further
Oh,
than that.
Bush had a run. Pem tried to block the run, but it didn't work. Side by side, going to 1. And right on the curb.
Oh,
I'm
Jake!
loose on the curb.
Bush all over Pemcraft's back bumper. Bush trying to pass Pem,
Oh,
but
that
Pem
complaining
keeps
worked.
blocking him.
Big blocks.
I'm
Oh,
9.5
no.
seconds behind Codine.
They ran into the back of Bush.
Bush, I thought he was gonna get alongside Pam. Pam still keeps blocking, he still keeps shutting the door on Bush, but Bush still was able to get alongside of him.
Oh, he spin! Oh, he
Bush got
saved
to the
it!
back of
Save
Pam,
it!
nearly spun him out, but Pam saved it.
Oh
What a save.
my
Pam
God!
still
Come
hanging
on!
to the lead.
I don't know how I saved that.
Not up.
I thought I was
One of
dead.
these two are gonna make a huge mistake, and it's really gonna benefit Codine. These two are side by side. Codine gets into Pam.
He didn't
Bush
hit me.
back in the lead. Pam is gonna get alongside of him.
Alright,
Who
ready?
will lead this lap?
Oh, Codine, go 3, do it. Go 3. Go 3, Codine, go 3. Yes! 3 wide
Here comes
again!
Codine, 3 wide. With 3 laps to go.
We made it sick!
Codine back in the lead.
Still side by
Bush
side!
We're so side by side!
Side by side.
Oh my god, we're having a good battle, dude.
Oh, Pemcraft
Oh my
goes off.
god.
He's gonna get back on the track. Codine's in the grass. He makes contact
in
with
the
Bush Brothers.
Come on,
I don't know how you hung on to that. In the grass?
Yeah, that was in the
Gotta
grass.
proceed for the lead. lead.
Kodine was all 4 tires in the grass and still made the braking zone and stayed with Bush. I'd push you, but I don't want to send you through the braking zone.
Yeah, because he gave me no room when I was in the grass.
Kodine, you might have to dive bomb it here, because I'm going to have to get around you, Chief. If you don't get around him, I'm going to get around you.
Oh no, so I'm okay with it.
If I can. Oh, fuck.
Oh, save it,
He got into the grass, he got sideways, he got into the
Dang it, there goes my race. Oh, I'm actually dead.
I'm sorry, Pam.
There goes my race.
Pam will lose a lot of ground because of that.
No, that was
no,
on
that
me.
was just Kodine got loose and died.
I'm so sorry, Kodine. That was actually my fault.
No, that wasn't your fault.
No, he just Kodine got in the grass and got loose and died.
2.5 seconds behind. Bush brothers.
It's okay, Kodine. Everybody makes mistakes. You better go run down Bush, though. Because I need him not to win this one.
2 laps to go. There will be no more cautions when you guys get to
It was a really good battle.
Come on, someone break down. We want a chance. I want a chance. I want to see people again.
Kodine, I'm going to need you to absolutely go balls deep for this one. Okay?
Kodine slowly closing in on Bush. He's just barely on the draft.
I don't know how I didn't wreck right there.
Kodine's gonna lead.
I'm not gonna get up Dawson.
For Bush to make
I'm faster. I was gained like 2 seconds on him that
I was
last
actually
lap.
able to catch up to Bush. Holy crap. Okay.
Me?
Get him, Kodine, get him. I'm going to need you to send it.
On them.
Increased the gap. He's now half a second behind them. Alright, no more cautions. We'll be cold. We stay green the rest of the way. Coming through a white flag this time around here in Interlagos. Bush is the leader.
Kodine, you're going to have to just go for it in turn 1. You're going to have to just go for it, okay?
You wrecked me, then I'm
Try everything if I could.
Really in Bush. We're on the white flag. 1 lap to go. We have one spinning at the back, but it doesn't matter. No more cautions in it. It's not one car incident, so right, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I messed up.
Dude, I gained half a second on Bush in 1 corner.
On the back straight.
If I had another one after this, I had a shot at it. Kodine, you're only 5/10 back. You're going to have to go for it.
Awesome, why did you get the corner?
Pam is out of it at this point. I don't think he'll
I'm going wide. Going wide.
Kodine goes way
Get the
wide.
run. Get the run.
Will that work? It didn't really work. Or did it? Oh, okay. He's actually catching up to him. Oh my.
Oh, Kodine might actually get him here. He might get him. One mistake out of Bush. 1 run wide. He ran wide. Bush ran wide. Kodine's there. Oh my gosh. He's might get him.
Come on, Kodine.
Bush trying to take
Come on, Kodine.
See how far behind his
Oh, Bush has grass on his tires. Kodine's there. He's going for the lead.
Kodine's right there.
I want 4th.
Kodine, you're going to have to go for it here. This is your 1 corner. This is the only pass opportunity you have. Send it. Send it extra deep.
He's got Pam right behind him, so he's going to have to...
Oh, he ran wide! Bush ran wide!
Nearly got the grass.
He's going to get it!
Oh my god. We're going to make contact. We're going to make a contact. Oh my god.
This right behind him.
No way. Am I actually going to win? 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Finally! Finally!
Of course.
He got it! No, what a finish, guys! Holy crap!
Woo! 1 mistake.
And I led the most laps, so I'm not going to lose any points. I'm okay with that.
I can't believe it.
His first ever win.
God, let's go.
Freaking
go.
Interlagos. What a finish. I thought Pam was going to have a chance.
It would have been a mistake, dude.
Look at this.
Oh my
Mustang, Corvette,
Straight
Super.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
I should have gone through the last corner a little more aggressively, but I didn't want to hurt Kodine.
Many times of finishing in last place in several races, Kodine finally gets it done. And he will get his first ever win in this
Congratulations, Kodine. You fought hard for that. Holy crap. Kodai, you drove the wheels off that
What
car.
I'm gonna say is right now,
really
that was
fun.
an awesome battle.
That was fantastic between the three
yeah,
of
that
us.
was an awesome battle between you and Pam.
The three
Because
of us,
if that
was...
would have happened, I would have been screwed Pam if he still would have caught up to us.
Kodai, you drove the absolute wheels off of that car. At the end of
Dude, I
that.
need a-
Absolute
I
wheel
need
man.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna do burnouts.
Congratulations, Kodai.
Yeah, thanks, Luna.
Wow.
With Kodai winning, that adds a little bit of excitement to my session.
Yeah, that was.
Other than that, though, it's me pissing the
Yeah,
bed.
I'm gonna do burnouts. Let's go, baby.
And you know what? That
I
finally got
never been screaming in the PS4 League races.
Kodai, that was amazing. That was. You guys don't understand. I was behind both of them, and I was watching Kodai as he was going through the corners, just slowly reeling him in. Slowly reeling him in. And the last corner, Bush did the same thing he did like 5 times that race, just slightly overdriven the corner.
I hate that corner. It's terrible.
Oh my gosh. Good racing, Kodai.
Yeah,
Holy
it was
crap,
good
you
racing.
deserved that one.
Yeah.
You fought for that one tooth and nail.
Yeah.
How you got that, I don't know.
On that corner.
I mean, even if you hadn't screwed up, Bush, Kodai was going to have to run down the straightaway.
You would have won, though, but
I would have blocked him.
You could have, but I would have been right behind him to push him.
No, that would happen.
He could have gone all the way pretty much into the grass, and I would have pushed him. I wish I could have gotten second, but I went really slow into the last corner because I wanted to make sure in case Kodai backed it up that I didn't run into him. So I braked way too early there. I should have braked way later. I should have braked way later. I could have gotten second, but Kodai, congratulations, dude.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't. That was fantastic last lap there.
GT Sports League. This season.
And I say that you fought for it at the end there, Kodai.
Yeah.
That was.
After the Daytona Road Course, when I
Hold up, Kodai, let me go meet you for the burnout.
When I made that chicane really good, and it was in our 2003 when I got my first.
Austin.
Yeah.
Kyoto is next, right?
I think.
How many races are left?
4.
4? Yikes. Well, GG Bush. There's no. I might get back to second, but there's no way I'm going to get you with that one. I'm going to have to hope that you have some bad races. I think that one still was the nail in the final coffin for me. I needed to win that one, but I wasn't going to from the start.
Bro, wait a second. Hey, Luna, can you hit my car full speed again?
Oh my god.
I mean, tonight I gained like.
Oh my god, okay. Kyoto.
Okay, so it's slow, the physics work, but it's fast, apparently they don't.
And the race after that, Le Mans no chicane.
Hey, racing fan, how many bonus points do we get for like pole, fastest lap, stuff like that? Is it 5?
1.
Wait a sec. What race
That's
is
it?
race 14? Racing fan, is it Le Mans? It's Le Mans, isn't it?
You said, yeah, you said Le Mans no chicane.
And how many points do you gain from each position?
Why are we doing the reverse circuit at Kyoto?
Because it's better.
It's better.
Good race, everybody. GG's. Fuck you, Austin.
GG everyone. Sorry, Luna.
I heard the night like.
Shout out to
183 back.
Yeah, Racer Pick, can you do me a favor, mute everyone
See what I
except
mean?
me?
I always say to that corner.
Could you mute everybody except
I'll
me?
interview Pam first because I forgot to interview him after school.
Okay. Mute everyone except me and Pam.
Finally, Pem doesn't win a race.
Alright, Pem, your winner from Tsukuba.
That race
So,
is fucking
Bush dominated the first half, but then he got around. Shut up!
Oh, you said you muted us.
Mute us, dumbass.
Mute us.
Kodai said to.
Yeah, just
Can you
mute
guys
us.
just can it for a minute? I don't want to have to go through and meet everybody.
Alright, Pam, your winner from Tsukuba. Alright, so Bush dominated the first half, and then you got around him and dominated the second half. How was the race from your perspective?
It was, I mean, the first half was really good. The second half kind of got boring, but that's just how it goes when I get the lead in these races most of the time. But it was a really fun race for me. You know, it sucks that I've got no chance at the title. I'm gonna have to hope that Busch like dies in the last 4 races. But especially with not winning Interlagos, but it was pretty fun race for me. It was really cool, I guess.
Alright, well, congratulations on the win from Tsukuba, and we'll see you next week.
Hey, next week?
Yeah. Next Wednesday.
That's the 22nd.
And?
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys have no life. You sit in your basement all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be there for the first one, but I can't be there for the last one. Huh.
Alright.
My luck just gets even shittier.
On the Codine. Alright.
Austin, you think your luck is bad every time, dude.
Hey, could you guys can it, please?
Said to mute us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, shut up. Alright. Mute us!
Okay, just mute them.
Yeah, because apparently they don't know how to shut up for 5 minutes.
Yeah, or just mute if you can try to interview me.
Yeah, I muted them all. Alright.
Hey, alright, at least I know what happens on the track.
Your winner.
I want to hear the interview, guys.
Wow. After finishing in last for several races, not doing very well the last few races, it was definitely surprising and refreshing to see you actually doing good and actually able to keep up with the leaders and was actually able to get around them and get the win. So how was your race? How were you able to get in there?
Yeah, well, the race was really good, but usually like me, Pam and Bush are still having a awesome battle. But if that would have happened, I would have been screwed Pam if he didn't die. But I honestly don't know how I did in the last corner. But even if Bush and I were make contact, but I still can't believe that I finally got my first win in this season. Well, usually I have bad luck in this season, though. But I actually do pretty well in this Gran Turismo League. But it was a pretty good way to win the race, and we'll see if we can do it next week.
Alright, congrats on your win, your first win at Interlagos.
Your first win.
Week.
Alright.
Racing fan moment.
Hey, racing fan.
I'm over.
What are the draft settings for Le Mans?
Monkey mode.
Same as it is, always.
Do you want them to be on strong or something?
No, what the frick are you talking? What do you think?
It's gonna be the same.
Jake, it's the same we've had all season.
Good. Not all season, Death Bomb, you dumbass.
What the fuck
That's
do you
strong
mean?
at the start of the season.
Death Bomb's not the stupid one here. Why would you assume that they'd be different? Yes, racing fans going to make the boost and the draft on strong for the one track where you don't want to run over somebody at the end of the longest straightaway at a road course in this game.
I thought racing fan will want that.
Why? Why would he want that?
I didn't want the track on the schedule, first of all.
That's asking for blocking like iron fart.
He's gonna have...
I'm making confetti burnouts right now. Confetti.
We're gonna have a very boring race at Le Mans.
Yeah.
Like, you top out on the long straightaway, and which is gonna be interesting. And
Oh yeah, because balance of powder. Hey, racing fan, I got a question. Can you let me make an actual setup for that track so the car doesn't hit the rev limiter for 20 minutes?
that'd actually be fun. Like, where like it's a chaotic on the long straightaway, but then it's like normal everywhere else.
I can set up the car to be full straightaway speed. I mean, if that's what you want, we can. Other than I can. Honestly, guys, actually, what would work is if just use the Blue Moon setup. I might have to extend the gear ratios a little bit, but just use the Blue Moon setup.
Would have
I don't have
this track was just not.
How do you not have the Blue Moon set up?
Wait, did we
what?
ever make a Blue Moon setup?
When we raced freaking Blue Moon.
You didn't. Are you talking about the Porsches?
Yes, use the same setup we use with the Porsches. Just port it over. It's just the same exact settings. Except maybe the transmission.
So I don't know how to port another setup over.
You just look at it and then go plug it in.
Well, I mean, this session overall had good racing.
Use your eyes.
Well, this session was good.
It was frustrating as hell.
Yeah.
Like, that was...
Wait, what?
No,
I really got upset when I
had race-winning speed those last 2 races. It's just I kept making, like, I make one mistake and it fucks me.
That's why I suggest you take my approach to Death Bomb. Always, always, always do not overdrive the car. See, the thing is, Death Bomb, what keeps happening, and, I mean, like, obviously there's some scenarios where you can't avoid a crash, but I've been saying this for a while. I think the reason why I do so consistently in pretty much every league that I run, even the leagues where I'm, like, not the best, is because I'm really good at staying out of trouble. And the reason for that is because I try to avoid the situations that will put me in trouble. For you, Austin, what was happening is you kept putting yourself in a scenario where there was a good chance that you would either run into someone and piss them off, or they would run into you and piss you off. And the problem with that becomes, when you do that enough, when you have race-winning speed, eventually it's going to happen in a scenario, and it usually does, which is what happened in both races tonight, where you got involved in some incidents and it put you far enough back to where you couldn't just hang around. Like, for me, I couldn't just hang around that race. I needed to push. But most races I haven't pushed it. I've just chilled out, because I haven't put myself in a position where I need to put the car on the edge. So, for all of you guys, the reason probably why you're overdriving braking zones, especially for you, Austin, where you feel like you just make one mistake and it's over, is if you underdrive the car most of the race, as long as you can stay out of trouble, you can hang around. At a track like Interlagos, the draft is really strong on the front straightaway, and it's really easy to go fast in the corners without pushing it. There's the last, like, 4, maybe 5 tenths that you can find by really driving the car aggressively, but as long as you just kind of chill the frick out, you don't need to find those 5 tenths. If you stay out of trouble, you can do what Kodine did, which is just hang around in the draft until you need to push. And then at the end of the race, it's understandable if you overdrive a braking zone. But I think what was pissing Luna off, Austin, is you're a lot like LT. You don't have the chill out switch. It's not there. For the most part, it seems like you're kind of 100% every lap, which is fine, especially in a league like this without tire and fuel wear. But if you're in a pack, there's a possibility that, especially when you're racing behind somebody, and this goes for everybody, I think a lot of people need to hear this. When you're racing behind somebody, you can't use your braking zone. Now, it's one thing like when, for like example, me at Tsukuba, when I almost annihilated everybody. If you get in the grass, that's one thing. That's something that can't really be prevented. At a game like Gran Turismo, where if you get in the grass, it's like ice and it just sends you straight, that's one thing. But a lot of times, people will just brake at their braking zone, and they'll run into the car in front of them because the other car brakes earlier. The problem is with that, 1, because the draft, and 2, just because it's racing, you can't use your braking zones when you're behind somebody. You have to use their braking zones, which means you have to brake early enough that you can react to their braking. That's why I don't know if you guys notice, when I'm behind somebody, I always brake much earlier than when I do when I'm ahead of somebody. Now, does it cost me time? Yes. It cost me second place in the Interlagos race tonight. But I braked early because I did not even want to risk the possibility of running into Kodine. So if you guys would all just brake earlier when you're behind somebody, you'd run into a lot less problems, because when you force somebody off the track, especially like what was happening tonight at Interlagos, they have to come back on the track. And there's a good chance they're not going to care if you force them off, and they're not going to care about making sure they don't run into you when they rejoin the racetrack. So it's in your best interest to not run somebody off the circuit. Now, I don't agree with Luna that it was intentional, but at the same time, I can totally see why he's frustrated.
And I can see the same way as well.
Mad. He's mad.
I know Luna was super pissed off because the same thing happened at Tsukuba when I was racing with Jake and Luna. And
then he just hoed us out of the way.
Oh yeah, I have no sympathy for Luna. I mean, when I say he hoed me, I mean, I'm still going to get him back at some point. I'm not one for payback, and I might ultimately decide against it, but what he did to me at Tsukuba was completely uncalled for.
And the thing is, he was, like, banging into me. You know that last restart in which I was kind of slow because I didn't know when everyone was going? Luna was the person who I was dealing with because he was bumping into me like 10, 15 times non-stop on the restart, and I couldn't even focus on when everyone was going to restart, and that's why
Luna
you three just got...
incredibly hard to pass.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I'll say this, when...
You literally cannot pass him for laps at this point.
Yeah, the worst problem with Luna, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but he got mad at Austin for supposedly, like, yeeting him off the track. He did the same thing to me and Bush because it was a 4-car battle between me. It was me, Bush, Luna, and Austin battling for the lead. We were 3 wide, and he just, I don't know who it was on the bottom, but he just yeeted them straight off the track, and that's how he even got the lead. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was me on the bottom, Bush in the middle, Austin on the left. You know, going into the uphill right hand, the first hairpin? We were going into there, and I'm pretty sure he shoved Bush into you, Austin, and that caused grass to get on your tires. And when he shot up the middle, it hit you into him. Obviously, that might not be the case, but from what I remember, it was literally a corner before that he shoved 3 cars off the track the same way you did. So it's just that we got into that, but he didn't.
And
Austin
also...
owing Luna out of the way, but just like, me? Come on. I even dorked Austin into the freaking wall. I was that mad at him.
But the thing is,
and then he went, "Sorry, I don't brake there." And I was like, "Nah, that's last time I'm getting by you, old man." And then I fucking dorked him. Also, racing fan, you wanna know why I couldn't get around Austin? Luna? I cannot tell you how badly I wanted to run him. But you want to know why? I did not want to because I did not want someone going for me the next race.
Why?
Because, you know, you saw what he did with Austin. You saw how friggin' hard he raced him. And you saw what he was doing with Pem. He did not care if he wrecked someone. But if he got wrecked, he cared.
And I know he did it to me intentionally, which is why I have no problem. I don't know where it's gonna be, because I'm not gonna put myself in a bad situation just to get back at him. But
can you switch to Kyoto reverse so he can really see how it is?
One of the tracks this season, it's over for him.
Which one is which?
Kyoto full reverse. And then after that, it's
which one's the reverse and which one's the
Le Mans. It's the reverse is when Miyabi is in normal direction.
Okay, thank you.
Oh wait, we're racing at the one with Miyabi in it?
Yes, that's the full circuit.
Hey, Perriman! Well, actually, no, Code, join the lobby.
No.
Because we're gonna need...
I'm not practicing.
Nobody else takes the dodge.
Come on.
But the thing is, though, with Luna, I don't really like her.
Where did he even, like, know about this league? When did he join?
I was the one who told him about it, because he was really doing nothing. I knew that he left G-Tech, and I'm like, hey, maybe do this. This could be something fun. And he's like, yeah, sure, absolutely. So, in a way, I kind of feel bad that I was the one who brought him in here, and then I fucking bumped into him like 3 or 4 times. But even still, though...
I mean, Austin, in all honesty, I have no sympathy for him because of what he did to me, so...
At this point, though, if
Oh, yeah, he was mad at Pem because he missed his braking zone. And he got mad at me because he came down on me and he spun because I didn't touch him. I'm like, dude, I did not even touch you. And he's like, oh.
And the thing is, though, you want to know something? All of us were practically cool with one another after the one move. Luna was literally on and on about me for the entire rest of the race.
Oh yeah.
And was also bumping into me even after
I
the
was
race.
like trying to just, I'm just stopping myself from just saying, Luna, get over it. And
I was very close to telling him to can it.
The thing is, I like Luna, but even still though, it's like...
league racing.
Although I don't like talking about people behind their backs, so we probably
neither.
should stop.
Exactly. Like, I don't want to talk about it behind his back. I'm not fucking petty. I'm just saying, I get it. I get that he's mad, but he may have overreacted just a little bit. I'm just hoping that he doesn't come out for revenge next session, because if he does, and if it ends up in me being wrecked, I'm sorry, but I have the full right to dump him back.
Especially when you're in a fight for a championship.
Exactly.
Don't get anyone else involved. Also, we only have 2
I'm gonna
sessions
try not to.
remaining in this thing.
I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to try and race less aggressive here for Kyoto.
How many sessions are we gonna miss also? Are we
One.
gonna miss the next 2?
Just one.
The final one?
The final one, yes.
Which one is his champion?
Unless you decide to move it to an earlier date, because I leave on the 27th, I believe. Next session will be on the 22nd. If you maybe host the final session on that next Sunday, I'll be able to race.
Sunday
would be the... Let's see.
It's Wednesday.
Wednesday, 22nd. 26th. So that would mean if you host the last session on December 26th, I will be able to make it.
26? No, that's the day after Christmas. No. That ain't gonna work.
Are you gonna be gone that entire weekend, Jake?
No, I'm not going to be. But that's the day after Christmas, my guy. Like, people kind of don't... Like, listen, there's... Like, people want to spend time with their families, and, like, after Christmas, they're still hanging out with them. Which is what I was going to do, but my mom was talking to my dad, because, like, I wanted to at least try and see what my mom would give me for Christmas, instead of just seeing them and then just going away. So that's why I'm leaving so early for my dad's December 26th. But I'm fine with it. I get to see him, and I get to finally spend Christmas with my mom for the first time in my entire life.
Hey, RF, this is the weather that we're going to be in, isn't it?
Hopefully.
Actually, I don't know. I did not look at what...
It doesn't matter, Racing, but cloudy sucks. Please keep it like this.
This looks
freaking
beautiful.
Actually, I might check what it actually is.
It's cloudy. It's cloudy.
Is it? I don't think
Yes. Penske!
Oh, Penske Racing.
You missed.
Yeah, you missed it.
Yeah, you missed it. Kodine finally freaking won a race.
Konnichiwa,
Yeah, I actually
Penske
won a race.
Which is freaking long. Wait, so we have 2 first-time winners? For each of first-time winners.
Yeah.
Bomb, Bernie, and Kodine. And then hopefully next week could be freaking LP for once. I'm fucking tired of it. Just seeing him suffer. And then I'm talking about how I'm suffering when he's just like...
Alright, Penske, that's a bit dark, huh?
Everything Penske says is dark. You can't see it.
Alright.
Whoa!
Okay, then.
Jesus, these lap times are long as
Hey, Pem, are you still there?
No.
Well, me and Penske, can you make next week?
Oh yeah, they updated Ignition again and they fixed a bunch of... They fixed the online bug, by the way. If you guys didn't know, the one where it... You know the glitch where it loads you into the game too early and crashes you before the race starts? They fixed that bug finally.
Or multiplayer.
Yeah.
I've always hated it that you have the timer on the top left and it starts early. I hate
that. I hate that so much.
You always have to make sure when you have your number tag thingy on the track map, that's when you can tell the race is starting. I hate it.
You guys, okay, Did you guys hear about NASCAR using 670 horsepower testing right now? Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, they have no idea what they're doing.
Oh, you think? They have no idea what they're doing for the past 10 years.
We're in December, and they still haven't decided on the horsepower. Like, I don't understand.
You see Iceberg's video about how they're trying to, like, reinvent themselves?
Yes, and it's so stupid. NASCAR, and I'm saying this with all seriousness, NASCAR is literally trying to change their fan base. They're trying to get rid of the people where I live that built the sport. They're trying to dump them off and get these woke Twitter retards because they think that's the future of the sport.
Just have them race on Segways.
That'd actually be better than what we have.
If you think about all the changes they've made, you know, nobody asked for stages. Actually, yes. You know what? Honestly, if we look at all the changes that have been made, think about who asked for them. Who asked for stages? The people who have such an attention span that they can't watch a long race, you know. And those are the new age NASCAR fans that wanted that crap.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Arrow and his group, and I said, well, another thing that's ruined the sport, guys. What? There's playoffs, no stages. And Jocko's like, what are you talking about? That's amazing. I'm like, it ruins strategy. And he's like, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, what? I'm sorry, you have to be on another level if you don't think that strategy is gutted by stage racing. I mean, the fact that we had to go 3 full years without one fuel mileage race, that tells you something. Like, think about all the races that Kevin Harvick won in 2020. You can't tell me at least one of those he wouldn't have been caught a lap down due to caution in the pit cycle. You can't tell me. I mean,
many of those would have been.
We have no idea.
Amazing, but no.
I mean, I'm not saying that every race has to be 2011. We don't have to have every race be strategy. That'd be boring. But, you know, once in a while, come on, just give me like one. But I think about some of the other changes that have been made.
2014 was strategy based.
A lot of finishes were strategy based in 2014. With the more horsepower, it was easier to save gas. I don't remember specifically, but I could if I tried, probably. But I didn't know what. Yep, 2014 Las Vegas, that was one of them.
Lost that race.
3/4 of a lap, you're out.
That was depression, even for me. I wasn't a Junior fan, but I just wanted to see. I wanted to see Junior Nation be happy because they rarely ever got to.
They literally had just won the Daytona 500 weeks prior.
It's because you know what also ruined everything for Dale Jr.
You'd like to see him at least get another dub.
Guys, listen. Do you know what also ruined?
You want to finally see Junior finally break out.
Jake.
I was talking before him, so shut up.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
The fuck you were?
No, you were not. Yeah, exactly.
Since you just said that, Austin, I'm gonna keep talking now.
Alright, well anyways,
balls moment.
Something that also ruined Junior's career was his concussions.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I honestly think Junior really never got a great
Auto
team.
Club. That was
I think a lot of people
a
lot of people forget about Junior that like because I'm not one of these people that says that Junior is like one of the best ever, but I definitely think he's a lot better than people give him credit for. Like first off, I mean doesn't he have like a very similar win count to like Kenseth and Edwards? Aren't they all around like 20 something?
Kenseth has 39.
Oh, okay. Edwards.
Carl Edwards has like 27.
Yeah, I think Junior and Carl both have like 27 or 26. But I think a lot of people forget about Dale that he was on DEI for the first bit of his career, and he did really good with DEI equipment. And then he went to Hendrick. I really hate the notion that if you're on a team that's like either on a team or affiliated with the team that has some cars that do well, that all of a sudden you should be winning races. Like, look, Matt Benedetto gets a lot of crap for not winning in the 21 car, but he got really close. And let's all be honest here. The 21 did not get that much affiliation with Penske. They really didn't get. Well, yeah, he does get a lot of crap for being a conservative Christian. I mean, you gotta be honest. It's very obvious the Wood Brothers car was not a Penske car. I mean, if you look at 2021 as a whole, Brad won what? One race. Keselowski won one. I mean, Logano won one race too. And Blaney won 4, but 3 of those were kind of Mickey. Now, granted, Blaney should have made the final 4, but you know, if
Well,
we're
Dublin
seeing
only
the
won 3 races.
In order to become champion, you have to be lucky.
Wait, I thought he only won 3 races. Where did he get the other one from?
he got one in the playoffs at some point. I can't remember where it was. I think it was.
Was it Vegas? Was it Vegas?
No, it wasn't Vegas.
Penske's usually dominant.
No, he only got 3 wins. He only got 3 wins.
Didn't he won at Vegas?
He won at the Clash.
No, he didn't. He got wrecked by Mickey.
Kyle.
Yeah, he got wrecked.
Oh yeah.
He got wrecked by Mickey because Mickey's trash. But what was I gonna say?
Chase Elliott.
Yeah, Chase Elliott's
Well,
gay.
I'm streaming, so Pam, I think you just got canceled. Dear God.
Well, they can try, but the problem is you can cancel me, but you can't change the fact that I'm right. So I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chase fans, if you're watching this.
Well, I'm a Chase Elliott fan, and I respect
you. We don't care about you.
Well,
I mean, like, I don't think Chase Elliott's bad at all. I think he's really good. It's just the Chase Elliott fans who say he's the next, he's the next Richard Petty. Then the people who say this was going to be the Chase Elliott dynasty. No, you're not. No,
because of how much.
Who is better, Dale Jr. or Chase Elliott?
That one's an interesting debate. I'd say
know.
Chase probably just because of the road courses, but I think they're both about equal on ovals. So.
Thing is, it isn't just.
Junior. Special
Then again, Junior only had like.
Actually, you know what? I forgot about that. Junior had the plate tracks. I forgot about that.
DEI. He was dominant at plate tracks.
I'd say they're probably even. I'd say that because Chase has the road courses, but also I just want to say it's
like
no
7
surprise.
or 6 road courses these past 2 years. Junior only had 2 every year.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. I honestly, I think that, and this goes into what I was saying before about the New Age fans. I don't know if you guys dislike the New Age fans as much as I do, but I just find it very funny. One, that so many people are looking back on like 2011 and 2014 and saying it's so good when it's like, man, if only people didn't complain then NASCAR wouldn't have changed anything. But the other thing is, I mean, like you have these New Age NASCAR fans on there, like Denny Delivers or whatever, and they all they all spout this garbage about big motor, small blade, as if 2017 and 2018 weren't absolute garbage. I mean, they weren't as bad as what we have now.
2017
It's not. Well, I mean, they're not as bad as what we have now by any means. It's still better, but like, literally, just take the next gen car.
They should
Spend
really
2 minutes.
They should really just try at least testing the 750 package on the next gen because it's a different car from the Gen
I mean,
6.
I understand that, but Racing Fan, the point of what I think they're trying to do is I think they're trying to guess how much horsepower they need to make with the next engine. Because, and the thing is, I don't understand why NASCAR won't just come out and say it. The fans certainly have. NASCAR wants pack racing. And this is the thing. This is the thing. I'm sorry. I'm going to go off for a minute here on a tangent because I'm probably going to make a video on my YouTube channel talking about this. But between the fans and NASCAR, I probably should. But the issue with NASCAR nowadays is you have NASCAR is trying to reinvent the wheel, and the fans have no idea what they want. And what I mean by that is we have, and NASCAR is not listening to the right ones. Like, so we had the stage racing. It existed solely because people were too lazy to watch an entire race.
Wait,
the
no,
reason
Pat,
why...
You want to know why? No, it's not because they're listening to the wrong fans. It's because they only want to listen to the wrong fans.
Well, yeah, that's true. They only want to listen to the Twitter keyboard warriors like Denny Delivers. Because what they have is, yeah, the fan, like...
I saw that. Oh my god.
So, the first major issue...
Like, side-by-side action. Shut the fuck up, NASCAR.
Yeah, that's stupid. But the issue that I have with it is that in the fans' position at least, we have them all saying this big motor, small blade crap. I totally understand why NASCAR doesn't want to do the 750 package everywhere. Because 2017 and 2018 were not it, Chief. People complained a lot then too. It was just, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's better than what we have, but it was not at a level where NASCAR should just say, well, at least this was better. 2017 and 2018 were not good enough to the point where they can just go back to that package and say, okay, at least we know this is going to be good. They're not at that point yet. They're just not.
I don't want to keep bring back this dominated, winning by over 10 seconds. Thank you.
It's not really
I'd rather not
it's not really his fault. Like, If
Well, it's
he's-
not just that, Jake. The problem with that package
it
is
awards
that they
drivers
had
being more conservative.
they
instead of
had
just going balls out.
too little downforce. They needed a little bit more. Like that's why 2016 was the best package since 2014. 2016 was pretty good. It was, and that's why I think that would be good to go back to. But I really, and this is the problem I have with the fans. They talk all this crap about the playoffs, but you know that every single one of them would be just as upset when somebody
series is around you. Sprint Cup series is better.
Yeah, Sprint Cup was better, but same people who, like, for the playoff system, if you had started watching at or around 2014, you have no way to talk about the point system. You can't. You can't. Because, I mean, like, even for the people who say they, like, if you don't like stages, that's understandable. I hate to say it like, oh, well, if your opinion's valid if you don't like stages, but if it is, then it's not valid. But it's kind of like, if you don't like what NASCAR is doing now and you just recently got into the sport, then that's understandable. But if you're trying to tell NASCAR that they should stay with what they have because it's good, you don't know what good is. If you haven't watched the full year of 2011, you can't tell me how good stages are. I'm sorry, but you just cannot give your opinion on stages.
Holy shit.
If you have not watched all 36 points races, probably even the All-Star race and the Clash and everything included, your opinion on stages does not matter.
2011. Actually,
it doesn't matter.
So
it just
I remember
doesn't.
this. So in 2011, I got my first NASCAR diecast, and it was Dale Jr.'s National Guard scheme. The one he ran at the July Daytona race. I'm like, what is this car, Mom? And she's like, that's a NASCAR. I'm like, what? He's like, oh, that's a NASCAR stock car. That's Dale Jr.'s car. And I'm like, Dale Jr., who's that? No, it was. I got Jimmy Johnson's Cobalt scheme and Dale Jr.'s Army car, camouflage car.
I love that car. I love that 2011. Oh my gosh.
2011.
You guys don't understand. 2011 was. I will hold this opinion and will gladly die on this hill. 2011 is the best season NASCAR has ever had. Period. No and ifs or buts, and probably ever will have. I'm sorry, but when you have what we have 19 different winners. We had 19 different winners, a tie for the points championship.
That
I
really
understand it was the. Yeah. Well, and see, this is the thing. Tony Stewart's 2011 championship might be the only one I'm willing to let slide from that era. Because when you win 5 of the last races and just drive an unstoppable race at Homestead, I don't think Tony was the best driver all season, which is why I will not say that argument saying that he shouldn't have won the title is dumb. I totally understand that point. But that's the one I'm like, I can let it slide.
It's like, alright. It shouldn't really.
It's okay.
It's like, it shouldn't really go to you, but you're good enough that you've earned it.
Yes, you can't tell me he didn't earn it. Most of the titles, I'm sorry, Jimbo fans, but most of those, you can't tell me he earned those. 2009, I understand. 2013, I understand. Probably like 2006, a little bit in there, that I understand. But 2007, 2008, really? Like,
the thing is, if the
he did what he had to do to win
2016,
the title, that's a bad thing.
If the chase and playoffs did not exist,
like, here's the thing: I do believe Jimmy Johnson could have still won 7 titles, just not the way he did.
Yeah, I mean, if the chase did not exist, Jeff Gordon would have. Well, I don't care. You can say that they would have raced differently. I don't care.
I do have a question. When it comes to Route X, when it comes to Route X race, there's obviously gonna have to be a important setup. I don't know if I missed this or not, but
setup for that.
I already got mine.
I just wanted to make sure because I'm like, there's no way in hell that.
We're not doing it with mountain.
This is not GTC. We're not gonna have balance of power on.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no way. I mean, there's no way in hell that everyone's gonna have fun with like balance of power on fucking Route X.
Yeah,
that would be the most boring race.
I mean, that.
It's like the balance of performance stuff is like 2012. It looks like it's good racing, but it's not. With the setup, though, it's like a hybrid of 2011 and the new package.
I mean, the balance of power is fine for certain tracks. Like, I tried it with the Honda NSX on the East Outer Loop. Yeah, the Honda the balance of power has like the same horsepower from like every other car. It's in that range of like the forward driving. The problem is though is that on your own, going down the straightaway, you can hit 170. The max you can go going between like the start of that straightaway towards like the finish line is like 167.
Yeah.
So I like that car.
It is 22:22 military time.
W.
For you, baby. For me, it's not.
But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, with the NASCAR thing. Back to the NASCAR and the fans being stupid. You have the fans on NASCAR Twitter with this big motor, small blade. They don't know what the frick they're talking about. And everybody's always fighting over this and that and what's good and what's bad. And it's so annoying. And then you have NASCAR. I don't know about you guys, but to me it's painfully obvious that they are trying to make their sport Formula One. They want to be some kind of... They want to appear cool. They play, like, rock and rap music instead of the normal, like...
It's like the
well,
WWE.
still rock, but country music. Yeah, this isn't
It's like the
WWE.
The rock
they
songs
want
are
to
fine,
be-
in my opinion. Rock songs.
Yeah,
are
the
fine.
rock songs are fine. I like those. It's just the rap songs. I mean, like, I have
no,
nothing
not
against rap. If you like rap, good for you. But NASCAR and rap is not a thing. Don't do that.
NASCAR is like country. Actually, how would metal be?
It's a
Oh, no, that'd be good.
I guess for metal it could work, but like, yeah.
Wait,
some
what,
people like
Pam?
rap.
Metal's not gonna... I mean, it depends.
Yeah, it honestly depends, but like with
NASCAR
rap
is
though,
usually
no.
just a combination of country and rock.
Yeah, I don't and then on top of that, we have, so like, they're doing all these road courses. I absolutely, like, on a personal level, dislike people that are asking for all these road courses.
These road
Like,
courses
why?
are horrible. Like,
Coda is the worst track on the schedule.
Road America is the only road course
Yes,
they added.
I think we should have 4 road courses. We should have Watkins Glen, Sonoma, the Roval, and Road America. That's it. That's all we need.
The thing is, if you want to spice it up a little bit, you know, Watkins Glen and Sonoma stay permanent. 2 more road courses. How about you switch them out every 2 years? It's like every year you get 2 road
Well, I don't
courses.
see the
then
point.
next year,
Road
2
America is
different.
fantastic, and the fans there, especially, they showed up. And then the Roval is the Roval.
They need
like,
to add
I mean, what
Milwaukee.
will we replace it with, though? Indy Road Course? Really? Circuit of the Americas? No thanks.
Oh my god, that race was okay. I've watched a little bit of it, but I think like NASCAR should like maybe do what the Truck Series does and try going to Canada and see how that works.
The Indy Road
Yeah,
course
Montreal. Those are really
You know
good
what?
tracks.
You know what? Montreal, I can make the exception for. I'll say this with the road courses. I don't mind them as long as they're good. Coda and Indy are garbage. The Daytona road course was okay, but I'd rather not. I would make an exception for Montreal. Montreal is really good. I think that one would be a good track.
I mean, at least try it once instead of like go in there and leaving it for the trucks.
Go back to the
Well, then again, they'd probably like to if it wasn't for the fact that you have Mr. Blackface himself banning everybody from going in there for COVID.
Go to the track F1 goes to Mexico. They used to go there. And
Yeah,
No,
the
that track's
Autodromo.
balls.
The Autodromo. There's an oval track there. The Autodromo, you know, the Mexican Grand Prix, that circuit, that actually has an oval course.
yeah, it does.
Well, yes, but I'd rather all the drivers not get recruited into a cartel.
Yeah, you got a point there.
I'm kidding about that. That's a joke in case anyone doesn't realize.
Yeah, I'm joking too.
Hey, don't worry if anyone tries to get ruined.
I'm just saying that
Ruined
just
cartel, their car could go
we're
vroom, vroom,
serious.
vroom.
You go there.
The thing is, no. Mexico's not the cartel. Central America is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
Also,
down
I
bad
mean,
there.
this is totally unrelated political note, but like, if we're just gonna take in all the people from Central America, can we just buy it? Like, can we just expand America down there?
Teddy Roosevelt did that with the Panama Canal.
I mean, all the
You're like you're talking about someone's pubes, just down there.
What?
Yay. Why can we not just like spend our efforts trying to make Latin America not be garbage? Like, is there a way we could do that?
I mean, a while ago we were so like heavily influenced in there and trying to ensure that we have our democracy set up there, but now we're like, screw it, that is what it is.
The thing is, the problem with it is that we were so paranoid about communism that we basically just left dictators to rule over Central America, and that's
that was
what
our problem.
I
We
just gotta
really
go
should have just. I mean, as much as it's. I mean, like, there's so much crap that happened at once, like right at the turn of the century, but it may reality where America backed up freaking Chiang Kai-shek against in his nationalist party So I mean, like, just think about if we had done that and not let China become communist. This future would have been a lot different. A lot different.
I mean, like, no matter who's the president, there's always two people like, is there going to be the possibility of us going to war? I mean, that's the scary thought of, like, if we go to war, it's not like going to war with the Middle East. No, if we go to war with someone else like China or Russia, everyone is fucked.
Yeah, I don't think we're coming back from where we are. As I hate to say it because, like, I'm 18 and this is going to be my future is dealing with this, but, like, when we opened up this country to dealing with China in the first place, that was when we were done. Like, we should have just kept Russia. The whole reason why the Soviet Union fell apart, and, like, the reason why, like, Ukraine and Poland are now not communist, the whole reason why that is a thing is because we froze out the Soviet Union. And we basically made it clear to Russia that all free world countries, basically, we're not dealing with you if you're communist or if you don't let these places go. But when we opened ourselves up to dealing with China and Russia, we screwed ourselves over. Because, like, I know that we wanted to try to get our democratic influences in there, but we should have known better. The best way to get those countries is if we could make those countries, once again, I hate to say it like this, but it's kind of like with the illegal immigration thing. We can't just, you know, we can't help everybody.
Yeah, we can't be the global superhero. We can't do that.
Yeah, America's not, I don't get why people don't realize America's not perfect, and it never is going to be perfect. We don't have to be perfect. We have to do what we can with what we have. The world is not a perfect place, and it never can be. It is impossible to do that.
And when it's like closest to its most perfect place, we're a long way from getting back to that state.
We've gone a long way away.
Like, a long way.
Completely.
Oh yeah.
Like the
prime. I mean, like 2024 is going to be it. I think if we don't get, I mean, and it really depends because even if Donald Trump gets back in, I don't think it's going to end well either. We need like DeSantis or somebody like that to get in because we need to make a lot of quick changes because we are going down a path that we're not coming back from if we don't change something fast.
The thing is, also, what's worrying is the tensions between the far left and the far right are only getting worse and worse and worse, and that's just going to... That's the reason why we're in this mess in the first place, is that the two sides have become so radicalized that they aren't willing to work with the other to make this country great. Like the Democrats, when they were trying to get Biden in... all they were focused on is beating Trump. They weren't focused on leading the country, and that's exactly what's been going on the past year and a half.
There's a couple things to note there. That's an amazing point, Death Bomb. I need to have a podcast or something, but what happened with the Democrats is they spent their whole efforts. They were telling everybody from the period of 2015 to 2020 that Donald Trump was the worst and that he was Hitler and all this crap. And they would just constantly, the only reason they got Biden elected is for two reasons. Because one, Donald Trump couldn't shut up and he ruined himself. And two, because all the Democrats did, I mean, just about everything they said to get Biden elected was a bold-faced lie. Just about everything that happened was a bold-faced lie. And it's at the point now with COVID that I would not have put it past the Democrat Party to work with the Chinese government to get that happening. I mean, with how many crazy conspiracy theories as we're hearing that are actually true, it would not surprise me at all. And then especially we have the COVID mandates and the vaccines where now it's seeming like the vaccines, if they work, they barely do anything, and yet they're trying to do these mandates. And then we have, like, I mean, think about the companies that are making these vaccines. They are making so much money. You can't tell me that the politicians who are mandating this stuff aren't getting any money from this. Like, you can't tell me they're not. Like, and then the Democrats, what they did to get Biden elected was they just lied the whole time. The problem is they got elected, but they didn't have anything to do with it because, like, they couldn't do anything. All Biden did was lie and say he was going to do all these things, and now that he's in, he's not doing anything of what he wanted because they told the center people that he was going to be a moderate, which he's not. And then they told the people on the far left that he was going to be progressive, which he's also not. He's not pleasing anyone. And all it's doing is the media and people on the left are lying out their trying to save Biden. And all it's doing is driving a wedge into this country where you have the people who won't think for themselves on both sides, and then you have people in the middle like me who I don't like anybody. You know, I don't like anything going on in politics right now, and I'm screwed because I mean, what are we gonna do? Elect the libertarian? Like, are you kidding?
I mean, I try to stay neutral, but I lean heavily to the left and all that. But I try to stay neutral. I just don't fucking care. I want a guy who, like, can actually, you know, put, like, everyone, the American people first, and said, like, oh, you know, trying to get at the other side because, you know, it's the other side.
And I don't. This is what sucks now is politics, and I don't know as much about this as I'd like, but from what I've heard, especially from my parents, politics used to be this kind of thing where about 20%, maybe 30% of the country was heavily involved, but a good sizable chunk, like 60, maybe even 70% of the country was just basically electing whatever they heard on TV because they didn't care. Politics wasn't their life. And as much as I hate to say it, you can't really do that nowadays. Like, I mean, I know a cousin of mine who I respect. I think they're a very smart person. And they voted for Biden on the sole purpose that they heard his message of build back better and that he was going to unite the country. And now they hate him, like hate the guy because he's not doing anything about that. That's the problem. So many people, they just get their headlines off of Twitter. An example of this is Bubba Wallace, and I know I'm probably getting into some bad territory, but I don't care. An example of this is Bubba Wallace and what he said about the Kyle Rittenhouse case. Do I think Bubba Wallace intentionally lied about what he said about the case and the verdict? No, I don't think he did. I don't think that he intentionally lied about it. I just think he's ignorant and he didn't speak on something he actually knows about. I don't think he watched a second of the trial. I don't think he actually knows anything about what happened and is just spouting the same talking points he sees from the media and people on Twitter. And when you have those people combating with other, I mean, like, it's this, I'm not saying this lightly. I know the Nazi Hitler stuff gets thrown around, socialist, communist, all these buzzwords are getting thrown around. This is how we get a dictatorial president. Like, this is how we get this. When both sides are so polarized that they will elect anybody who has an R or a D next to their name, this is how we get a true totalitarian. Like, this is how that happens. I don't see how people don't realize this. If we don't fix something now, we're going to get somebody in that's truly awful. And it's not just going to be them, because people don't seem to understand that the entire United States government has to back you up if you're going to be a dictator. Like, even if Trump had been a Nazi, it wouldn't matter, because the government wouldn't have put up with that. He would have gotten impeached instantly. Like, I don't get how people don't realize that. But we're going to end up with something bad, because, you know, if we end up like, I'll say it could happen on the right or the left, Republican or Democrat, it doesn't matter. If either side gets, like, full control of the House or the Senate, like, I mean, full control, like a large enough majority to just ram through anything, we could end up with a real, true problem here. And nobody seems to realize that there's an issue that is
like,
going on here.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean by that is, let's just say in 2022 and 2024, everybody hates Joe Biden and the Democrats so much that we just elect whoever has an R next to their name. We don't actually think about their policies. We don't look at their past. We don't look into their, you know, their financial dealings, what they've said, you know, like, we don't look into that. We just elect Republicans because at least it's not a Democrat. And they get like 3/4 majority in the House and the Senate, and they get the presidency. They can just ram through whatever they want. Now, personally, I do believe that if that is the case, it's going to end well because it's Republicans, and basically what was slightly leaning left 10, 15 years ago is now pretty solidly conservative because of how far the left has gone. But we could end up in a scenario where we just elect people from a party just because they are that party, and they genuinely are like totalitarians and they overthrow the government. Like, I don't see how people realize how, you know, how fleeting this democracy is. It's not a guarantee. It's
and the people like Republicans and Trump kind of exposed those cracks, and now
exactly. That's why the media hated Trump so much, is because, like him or hate him, Donald Trump exposed the swamp for what it is. I mean, like, he exposed the crap out of the government. I mean, there's a reason why the CIA and the FBI were sending agents into, like, make the Republicans look bad. There's a reason why they were doing that. It's not a coincidence. It's not because they genuinely thought Donald Trump was bad. There's a reason why they were doing that. It's because the swamp tries to protect itself. There's a reason. Anyway, man, how did we get from NASCAR to politics? Ah,
that's the power of politics.
Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm gonna head out in a second. But...
See you guys. My mom's rich now. My mom's.
Well, and guess who streamed all of that?
W, absolute W. I don't care if people want to.
Before someone leaves, pitch me an idea for a paint scheme from a mod, because I want to make a new one.
Make the 1955 car that went into the fans.
Oof! I just found a really cool Super Formula car.
Yeah, I'll try to find one online.
Yeah, hey guys, look into like your feed. I reposted a lot of pretty cool Super Formula paint schemes.
I've been looking at those. They're pretty nice. But I'll just say this one last couple things here in a second. First one is, I hate to say this to all you guys, but like, you guys really need to pay more attention to the politics. As much as it sucks, because like for me personally, I already have enough going on in my life. I don't like this existential dread that the country's going to fall apart in like 2 years. But at the same time, we live in a day and age where you can't just... Yeah, we live in a society. You can't just not think about this stuff now. It's like, you know, everything going on right now, you can't just live with it. And as much as I hate to say it, you gotta pay more attention to this stuff. Everybody does.
Video games to escape and ignore whatever's going on in the real world.
Which is why I hate the people that say that video games and movies have to have all these politically correct representations and crap. It's like, no! We're watching these things to get away from this stuff. Like the people that say, oh my gosh, The Last of Us 2? Oh my gosh. The people that... Didn't that get voted like Game of the Year that one time?
The Last of Us Part 2, that was an awful, awful game, and it did win Game of the Year, and that's why everyone was so pissed at it. Ghost of Tsushima was supposed to win Game of the Year, and it lost.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was goated.
People make political talks about Shrek's swamp card.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. But with the Last of Us 2, it's a great example of people think that media has to be like representing all these different cultures and stuff. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, that stuff is cool when they pull it off. But The Last of Us 2 was only voted that because the main character was lesbian. Let's all be honest here. The game, I mean, the gameplay didn't seem bad, but the storyline was just
awful.
Cancer.
And the thing is,
and then they killed the main character from the first game. It's like,
and his daughter didn't even like have sympathy for him. He was happy. She was happy that he was dead because he wanted to live with his daughter. That is fucked up.
The thing is, though, is I want to say something right now. And what really does make this bad is that the first game is one of the greatest games of the PS3 era because of how good the story was. That was the main thing that made The Last of Us Part 1 one of the best games in recent memory. And the fact that they made a sequel of it, which was hyped for years. They waited 7 years for this to come out. And they just botch the hell out of it and make the story like one of the worst that I've seen the gameplay. I've seen the story. It is awful. It is literally a jumbled up puzzle piece of two different puzzles that you're trying to fill, and by the time you complete both of them, they just don't make any sense. It's
and
just
I think
it's totally
a lot
stupid.
of the problem stems from, with like media especially, if you're going to try to do the representation angle and try to represent like the 1-2% of the population that's like that, I understand totally, because it's not a problem. Like there's shows like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that. It's actually pretty good, at least the first 3 seasons. But you know, they did representation of basically 2 of the main characters were lesbian. It didn't even matter to the show. They didn't focus on it. They didn't try to say those 2 characters are, oh, they're so brave for being... No, they didn't do that. What they did was they were just 2 characters. I don't understand. It seems like all of this, like, what they do is they just go for the representation angle and just make that the entire part of the character. It's like why?
It's literally Sorry, keep going.
It's okay. It's just like, if you're not a white, straight male, honestly, nowadays, in media, your entire character is based on your race, gender, or sexuality. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why can't they just be characters? If they're gay, you know, lesbian,
same
black, white... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why can't they just be a character and that's a trait of them? Like, I don't understand.
It really doesn't make any sense. And the thing is, you can't even put into words how badly this makes us look, because it's us white people that are making this kind of shit.
Exactly.
And we're looking like total ass when we do this. So many characters who are only based off of their sexuality or gender or whatever they reckon or identify as. It's ridiculous. And it makes us look like absolute shit. And it really pisses pretty much everyone off in the end, because it's a bad character who was literally only put in there because they're gay, because they're lesbian, because they're LGBTQ, bisexual, or like all of the LGBTQ alphabet for like every single letter has its own sexuality from A to Z. It's like, okay, who cares? Like, some of our friends, even when I was talking about Bobby earlier, Bobby is homosexual. We don't care if he is. We still hang out with him. We still play with him. We don't care. No one cares
and they think that,
about
like,
someone's
Republicans
sexuality
are out there
or
going to be marching on the streets, hanging people that are gay or lesbian or, you know, or trans or anything. For me personally, I have the mentality of I literally couldn't care less. If you aren't trying to make me say, oh, you're so brave for being... No, I'm not going to say that, but I literally couldn't care less. I care about the content of people's character, nothing else. I don't care about another thing. And that's most of the country. I'm going to be honest. I think that you will find the most racist, you know, sexist people are a lot of the ones who are saying you're racist and sexist to Republicans. Most of those people are racist and sexist because they solely look at people's race and gender and sexuality to judge them. They don't judge people on the content of their character. They don't. It's sad. It's really sad.
It's hypocritical as well. Like, insanely hypocritical. It's like, oh...
It bugs me so much. And you have these morons online, like about the new Star Wars trilogy, who are saying that the only reason people didn't like it is because they just hate that it had a female main. No! It's because race sucked, and so did the movies.
7 was okay. 8 and 9 were hot garbage.
Actually, I hold the opinion that 9 was the best one they made. I mean, like, let me put it this way. 9 was the best standalone movie in the sense of I didn't like it as a Star Wars movie because it retconned a lot of stuff. Like, it made it where Anakin and his sacrifice in the 6th movie didn't actually kill Palpatine. I didn't like that, but it did a lot of things. It explained why Rey was so powerful in the first place is because, oh, she's related to Palpatine. That makes sense. You know, it explained that. You know, it,
Here's me sitting through all this thinking, oh, you know, I'm probably never going to see these movies. Yeah, I said that to like the video games. I said that to like Hitman 2 and all that. I've seen people play. I'm like, I'm ruining the storyline, but I'm never gonna play it. And yeah, 7 years later, I bought it.
Yeah, I mean, like, this, with the 9th movie, yeah, I mean, like, it did the thing with Palpatine, I get people didn't like that and stuff, and it wasn't the greatest movie ever, but it certainly wasn't the worst. But you have people saying that the trilogy especially, it was so bad after The Force Awakens. Like, after The Last Jedi, everybody kind of got the memo that these things sucked, but after The Force Awakens released, people were saying that, like, oh, the reason people didn't like it was because it had a female lead. No, it's not why we didn't like it.
That's because
it was a garbage movie.
Disney was literally taking the exact same script from episodes 4 and 6 and just implementing it with new characters.
That was so.
And a
oh my
bootleg
gosh.
Moss Eisley.
Yes, it was literally just a familiar hope. That's what the movie should have been called.
It's just Disney, like, just trying to.
Here's the thing that Disney
Star Wars
does.
is our cash cow. Star Wars is Disney's cash cow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and the reason it was like that is, I mean, like, be honest, guys, be honest. Rey was thought we were supposed to think she was cool because she was a woman. That's it. Why was Finn even there? Because he was black. Look, they dumped him at the end of the trilogy. They just didn't even do anything with his character, which I find funny. In my opinion, Disney's racist.
And the
the black guy didn't get to be a Jedi, even though he totally should have.
Yeah, the actor who played Finn was super pissed because of that too.
I know. I would be if I were him.
Got pissed.
It sounds like the Disney started to go by the moniker. The only black guy who's worth being a Jedi is Samuel L. Jackson.
I mean, that makes sense because he's cool, but like, I mean, like, come on, Disney, you can't be doing this crap. And
can't do it,
I mean,
bro.
like, seriously, I find it funny. One of the only main characters that was made who actually, like, look at the white male kind of character, although I don't know if you called the actor who played Poe Dameron. I don't know if he's like, I mean, he seemed a little ethnic, but like, for all intents and purposes, he didn't seem to he wasn't a token character, you could say. And what do you know? He's the best written character of the three. Like,
wait, what was his name?
Because
Poe Dameron, the pilot.
Yeah, the pilot.
The fighter pilot.
What do you know? He has the best character out of the three.
Isn't he
Why?
like
because his whole character wasn't based on his... Yes. His whole character wasn't based on his race or gender or sexuality. Who would have thought? Making an actually good character makes a good... Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? But anyway.
Is he Mexican or something?
I think he is. I think he is Hispanic, but like...
They don't focus on that, which is the point.
Yeah. They don't focus on the fact that he's Hispanic. His whole character, he's not walking around with in a mariachi band with a sombrero. He's not doing that. He's just a character. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Oh, it's so... Anyway, I talked for too long.
The thing is, at the end of the day, Disney literally does not care about anyone except for the money in their pockets. That's the only thing they care about, and that's the problem. But that's just Hollywood. Hollywood as a whole is focused on that, and that's why you get some of the biggest...
Hollywood.
Yeah,
when
you
I
get
saw
some...
Flement's video, I was like, my god.
Hollywood is just one giant circle
awful.
jerk.
The thing is,
No,
Hollywood
did you see
is
his
home
video about
to
the Wizard of Oz? Like, the man.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about the dude that got poisoned by the aluminum. How bad do you have to be to freaking call the hospital and demand the man to come back, even though it's obvious he's pretty close to dying?
Exactly, that is ridiculous.
Hollywood, I don't think people understand, and this is something that makes me really
Also, the young
genuinely
child
angry.
actors never go well. And
Anakin, young Anakin.
Yeah, people don't realize that. I don't get how this culture of idolizing celebrities and YouTubers and streamers got started. It's so stupid because all you see is them on the screen. That's it. That's all you see. Now there are some of them that have been doing it so long. Like a good example is Captain Sparkles. I don't know if you guys watch. I think it's okay to genuinely say he's a good person. Yeah, AVGN. They've been doing it so long, we know their character. Like we know how they actually are. But like. With a lot of these Hollywood actors...
What about Markiplier?
Markiplier.
Yeah, Markiplier, we've seen. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, you know... Yeah, we've seen...
Mr. Beast
but there's
especially.
been moments where they show their true character, like Corey X Kenshin. He was my favorite YouTuber for years. Ever since 2014, when he had like less than 100, I think he had like 400 or 40,000 subscribers. That's when I found him, around there. And he's been my favorite YouTuber for years. And then he just made the dumbest Twitter post about the riots from 2020 and the January 6th riots. And now I barely watch him anymore because I see how he truly is. He's an idiot.
Wait, what did he say? Because I did not care about
He said that if the people rioting in January 6th, the people who broke into the Capitol building, if they had been black, they all would have been shot by Capitol Police.
Oh my god, really?
Complete lie.
That is actually racist.
Yes, that is actually
racist. That's
like
a racist
what
thing to
said
say.
about Kyle Rittenhouse. That's actually racist. Like, you're not right there. You need to back up. But, anyway, society is just, we're so messed up, man. We fight over the dumbest garbage.
Wait, what was Markiplier's opinion on the whole George Floyd thing?
I
didn't watch that video. I think he had, like, a good opinion on it, though.
All he did was, you know Unis Honest?
Like Corey Kenston.
You know Unis Honest? That he made on my birthday, the June 2nd video was the Black Lives Matter thing, in which it was just a black screen with the white text Black Lives Matter, and it was 8 minutes and 48 seconds long, and that was it.
It's okay.
Nothing controversial, nothing political,
Okay,
just a simple saying for a significant amount of time to show your respects. That's all
I don't get why
you need to
people
do.
think that, like,
Black Lives Matter is
they
a
have-
whole feel that we should stop paying attention to because it's all a lie.
yeah, BLM, the movement and the organization are two entirely different things. The slogan, obviously, I agree with it. I don't know if you can find a person who doesn't, but
Oh, well, you
the
can.
movement.
Depending where you look, you can. Depending on where you look.
Well, yeah, you can always find.
I mean, a lot of
human
people would
garbage
rather
somewhere.
My
have
grandpa's the
all
same
lives
thing,
matter,
and he's
which
been around since the 40s, and he lived in Detroit, so you already know how that went. He's like, I agree with what they're saying. I despise on what they're doing.
Yes, because the thing is, the movement / organization and the slogan are two entirely different things. I totally agree with the slogan wholeheartedly, obviously. However, the movement, I don't agree with them. When you go on your website and you say that you're trained Marxists, and your leader uses the money donated to buy a house that's $3 million, and then you bring in race baiters like Al Sharpton, and you bail out people who are rioting and stealing and things like that, and then you say on your website that you think the destruction of the nuclear family and fatherless homes is a good thing. I'm like, you know what? Maybe this is not the best organization to be supporting. Maybe.
Yeah, and also the thing is with the
Vanoss
riot.
crew, there's a guy named basically I Do Work. He's the.
Isn't that Marcel?
Yeah, Marcel. He's a Democrat, and he wanted Biden to win, but he was not like doing all this shit like, oh, like what the fuck, like the Black Lives Matter. No, he was just not really like, he didn't really care. He just wanted to play video games with his friends, and he got tired of everyone saying, you know what, I'm just gonna state my opinion. I want Biden to win, and that's all he said. I want Biden to win.
And I can, honestly, before the election, I can totally see reasonable people wanting Biden to win. Like, I mean,
yeah,
for me, honestly, I actually had hope for Joe Biden. I was not utterly distraught after the election because I genuinely thought Joe Biden was going to be a moderate. Like, my expectations were low, but oh my gosh, has he just screwed the pooch.
I mean, it's literally the meme of the box is like, oh, my expectations were low, but holy fuck. Like, that was the sign.
It's so bad. He is just truly I mean, like, I'd have to say he's one of the worst presidents in American history.
Who joins him, though?
Probably Woodrow Wilson's probably in there as well.
Hoover,
the guy,
Hoover.
Yeah, I remember on that one night, Pen, we were on Discord now showing, like, asking presidents, because my school never taught me on, like, what they did. And
yeah, Woodrow Wilson's probably in there.
Herbert Hoover.
Glasses, the old guy?
Yeah, World War I president. And also,
one of the Johnsons, I think it was Lyndon Johnson,
Herbert Hoover. He was a bad president, too.
Barack Obama.
Wasn't Herbert Hoover the one who just didn't do anything, though? I thought he, like...
The Great Depression, you know, the right before FDR during the Great Depression, he didn't really help anything. If anything, he made it slightly
yeah, but
worse.
that's kind of the point. I mean, if we look at it now, what Trump was doing to the economy, which was basically just letting it be, it was recovering, and then Biden starts messing with it, and it dies. I mean, I don't think Herbert Hoover was the best, but he didn't ruin things. It was just. I hate that a lot of presidents get judged for bad things that happened during their presidency. Like, COVID-19 got blamed on Trump. He did nothing. Trump, there was nothing he could have done. He got us a vaccine, which granted doesn't really work all that well, but
that's really
he got
all
us
he could do.
Yeah, that was all he could do. He did everything in his power to help people, and there was just nothing he could do. I mean, look at Biden. What has Biden done that Trump didn't?
Pam, who was the guy you said that would join Joe for the worst president?
Woodrow Wilson. I mean, he probably's in there.
Wilson.
I'd probably say I think it was Lyndon Johnson maybe joins that club.
Woodrow Wilson. Oh.
Woodrow Wilson, yeah.
Wait, what about Harry S. Truman?
Truman?
I'm trying to remember. Which one was Truman again? I don't remember his name.
1945 through 1953.
Yeah, I think he also joins that club as well.
Yeah, because I remember in the call you're like, oh, that guy?
He's the one who dropped the bomb.
He's like, oh my god, that guy should die.
He's the one who dropped the atomic bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki to end World War II.
That was not bad. I hate to say it, but that was a good decision because if we kept that war going, it would have been.
It would be the end.
Hey, remember what happened to Korea, which it was split.
But here's the thing, though. The bombs
we should have just. I'll be honest. We should have just probably just nuked. When we had nukes. I know, as much as everybody wanted to stop fighting after World War II, we really should have just gotten rid of China right there. Like the Chinese government. We should have just taken out the communists then. We should have. Because if we had done that, we would have saved North Korea, we would have saved Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos. We would have saved all those places.
Central America wouldn't fall to a radical government, so that would have been saved.
And then on top of that, it would just be Russia at this point. It would just be Russia, and we can handle Russia.
And Russia
Donald
has
Trump became
Stalin.
friends with him, right?
In a way, yeah.
No, kind of. I mean, I find it funny that a lot of people were saying that, Trump making Russia not a complete total enemy of us and wanting to destroy us if possible. Him doing that was bad, and then you have Joe Biden saying that China's not our enemy, and it's like, come on, man. Really? You can't be saying these things.
Right,
it's like you gotta pick a side. Yeah, the hypocrites. Honestly, I, as a person, just absolutely despise hypocrites. Those are the people that I hate the most. I can, here's an example. I have some level of respect for, Bernie Sanders. Now, I do believe that he buys expensive things and stuff when he says he's a socialist, but at the same time, he does kind of tend to vote that way. But when you have people he's not totally a hypocrite, but then you have people like Joe Biden. He is...
Wait, Pam, how was Lyndon B. Johnson again? I forgot what you said about him.
I'm trying to remember everything about him. I've forgotten a lot since then because I remembered a lot about the presidents, but
Lyndon
he's
B.
the
Johnson,
one who came in after JFK, right? Yeah.
JFK.
He was one of the people that fought a lot. Oh, and not just him. It was who's the other Johnson? The one who came in after Lincoln. Who was that?
Andrew Johnson.
Andrew Johnson sucked.
He was bad. The Reconstruction presidents, most of them were bad because of how
poorly.
Ulysses S. Grant was good. Rutherford B. Hayes betrayed African Americans in the South for political gain, so he wasn't necessarily the best president. And then
also, can we have a moment of silence for William Henry Harrison died of rain?
Oh, do you know why he died? He was I think he did a presidential speech for hours.
He was out in the cold for too long in the rain, and
he was doing his presidential speech. He was doing this presidential speech in the rain, his acceptance speech.
2 hours.
Imagine if we had him. How would he have done?
I don't know.
We never know.
It was a 2 hour
I don't
long.
know. I mean, if he gave that long of a speech, it must have been kind of...
2 hours. It was 2 hours in length, and he ended up catching pneumonia from it and died 2 months later.
How was John Adams? I never heard anyone talk about him.
Which one? John Adams or John Quincy Adams?
The second president.
John Adams was pretty okay.
He was okay. He built the American
He did the
Navy.
National Bank. Yeah, he built the Navy, did the National Bank, which is not bad.
What did George Washington do?
George what?
I'm not even going to bother answering that question.
He was the...
Oh wait, I completely fucking forgot.
Jake?
I'll say this, which might surprise you guys. Did you know that George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and most of the people who wrote the Declaration of Independence wanted to outlaw slavery in the Constitution?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason they didn't is because they knew the Southern states wouldn't accept it. And the problem is, if the Southern states didn't accept it, America would not have been strong enough to last. That is the only reason why they didn't.
They had to do it for financial reasons, along with
and then Abraham Lincoln was like, "Over, you know why I could care fucking less? Fuck you, Southern states."
And then war.
I mean, like, what else do you expect? Like, we were gonna have a war if slavery was gonna get abolished.
Well, see, this is the thing. There's two things with that.
And
the first one is slavery was the longer it went on, slavery was becoming less and less of a profitable thing in the South. I mean, like, people don't understand. I mean, like, I think that the estimates, like, by actual, like, historians are at most 20% of households, not people, households so if one person in the house owned a slave, everybody there gets counted. 20% of households in the South had slaves. It means 80% did not.
Yeah.
80% of households did not have slaves. Now, that's not to say that racism wasn't a thing. Obviously it was. It was racism in the North, too. Mm-hmm. But what people don't seem to understand is slavery was becoming less and less profitable. And people say that you're racist if you talk about this. The war did not happen mainly because of slavery. Slavery was a part of what happened. What happened is the South got sick of the North basically telling it what to do. A lot of what happened is the North had a lot of tariffs on basically the northern politicians got a lot of tariffs passed through Congress that basically jacked up the prices to ship stuff off to other countries. Well, what was the South's main way of making money? Cotton. Selling cotton to other countries. So they're getting taxed out the where to sell this stuff to other countries. So the South was pretty pissed off about this. And on top of this, it was very obvious the North didn't care. Now, obviously, slavery was a huge part in that, but it wasn't the whole thing. The South wasn't just willing to go to war just to keep black people enslaved. They were willing to go to war because they didn't want the Northern people telling them what to do.
Yeah, and that's what schools forget to teach people, like that.
And the thing is,
they don't forget. They do it intentionally.
Yeah, and then another thing, the nukes did not completely stop Japan from fighting us.
Yes, first nuke went off.
Wasn't it from Russia? Because they were trying to fight Japan. Like Japan was like, no, we ain't going.
That was a little bit of an issue, but a lot of what happened is what was going on is in Japan, due to their religion and their social practices,
the Bushido code.
Yes, you were seen as a hero, a lot like Muslims today, the suicide bombers you have. Their religion and their society made you a hero, basically, if you basically fought till your death. So we knew that the Japanese were going to fight us until the last person, basically. They were going to fight us to death. We were going to lose a lot of our soldiers, and a lot of Japanese people were going to die in that war. The Japanese were not even considering winning. They just wanted to kill as many people as possible. So what we decided is that we were going to nuke them until we showed them that they were not going to win, and that if they kept fighting, they were all going to die. So we dropped the nuke, and can you believe it? They still were going to fight us. We had to drop a second one on a more populated area to make them give up.
And the third one we would have dropped on Tokyo, which would have killed even more Japanese.
Oh wait, there's a
yes.
Why didn't anyone tell me about this in school?
Because all they're concerned about teaching you in school. I mean, seriously, everything they teach you in school is so useless. Like, I'm telling you guys this right now. I am in college, and even this is useless. Like, so, and this is, I'll give you guys some life lessons now, because, Death Mom, how old are you?
17. Senior.
Yeah, so you're going to be going off into the world soon. So let me tell you this. First thing about school is it's very much useless. A lot of past what they teach you, past maybe when you're 12, is useless. Pretty much everything in high school is just meaningless. They make you learn things like, see, me personally, I'm okay with geometry and stuff being in there. I think you should start trying to pick your major, but what bugs me is that school is no longer about helping you learn and preparing you for the real world. It is not about that. School is an obligation nowadays about what other people want to teach you. It is not actually teaching you what you need to know. Why do you think they don't teach you about how to do tax returns, how to do the laundry, how to fix your car? They don't teach you these things, even though they're practical skills that will help everyone. They don't teach you this stuff. Why? Because they aren't actually trying to prepare you for the real world anymore. They just aren't. They teach you biology, which I'm telling you, 90% of society does not need to know any of this stuff. There's a lot of stuff they teach you that is entirely useless that you don't need to know about. Which is why I think that they... Anyway, I digress. Point is, the reason why they're not taught this stuff in schools, a lot of it is, a lot of educators lean heavily left. Alright? A lot of them do.
English
so what
especially.
keeps happening... Yes. So, the problem is... Most people, for most of America's existence, no matter whether you were left or right, wanted to make the country a better place. Alright? That is why we had people living their days where they didn't care about politics and they just voted for whoever. That is why that happened. But, sometime around the 1970s, 80s, left-leaning people in society decided that it was not good enough to let people make decisions for themselves. They wanted to try to steer people in that direction, which is brainwashing if you didn't know. So, what did they do? They launched campaigns in society to get people... I mean, like, even if you think about it now, you know how it's... you guys probably remember it's seen as cool growing up if you're a rebellious person who gets tattoos and smokes and does all this stuff. Why do you think that you're seen as cool if you are basically a criminal or you have destructive habits? Because they want people in society to be like that. Why do you think lawless crime is basically being funded by the left nowadays? It's because they know they can control those people.
Jesus.
Society and politics now are all about control. And
It's a battle of power. It's fully, completely controlled by greed and envy. Like, those are the only things that are really powering these actions. It isn't because it's good people controlling this. It's because the people who are and the people who want this are so filled to the brim with greed that they're willing to literally throw everyone, millions of people, to the side of the curb just so that they have power, money, or whatever it is.
It's not even just that.
They want.
I mean, a lot of it is these people are genuinely insane. Like AOC, she's genuinely, something's wrong with her. Like, a lot of these people on the left, like, genuinely believe this stuff. They're genuinely that messed up. Like, it's funny. I know that it's hard for, like, especially me. I have a hard time, and this is something I do need to work on, seeing stuff from other people's perspectives, because, and look, I'm not trying to, like, look down on other people, because obviously there are people that don't have access to the information that I do. But there's a reason why the average IQ is the average. There's a quote that Egg has on his Discord from George Carlin. Think of how dumb the average person is, and then remember that half of America is dumber than that. That is something to always remember. Because whenever I see people spouting mindless garbage, I get pissed off. But it's hard for me to remember that these people genuinely don't know any better. Now, what makes me angry is there's a lot of people, like Bubba Wallace, that don't actually seem to be making an effort to actually learn what's going on. But a lot of what's happening in politics nowadays is happening because people genuinely don't know the facts. Because the people who basically listen to the swamp, basically, not only are they not actually hearing the real facts, they're being brainwashed to think the other people who are telling them the facts are lying to them. It's crazy the lengths that people on the left of society will go to justify their hypocritical and garbage actions. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but the quality of people's character on the left is usually pretty trashy. Like, I'm not trying to say this like all Democrats are bad people, but, and even on the far right too, it's basically a lot of people in politics are like this. A lot of people who are heavily politically charged are just, not just even politically charged, like, there's a quote from, or not exactly a quote because I don't know the exact quote, that basically goes that people who spend most of their lives, especially their young lives, trying to enact wholesale societal change in their country or their world, basically the entire world, their country, whatever, people who spend a lot of their lives trying to enact these changes usually aren't putting very much focus on improving their own lives and the lives of those around them. Why do you think in a lot of leftist places and a lot of right places, society ain't that great? Look at LA. Look at LA. What are they more concerned about? Flying in people from across the country to get abortions. That's what they care about. They don't care about the amount of homelessness, the rampant crime, the drug problems, high prices, high taxes. They don't care about that stuff.
The insane
They don't care about
wealth gap.
actually improving. They don't care about improving people's lives one bit. They don't. They care about an agenda for either one of two reasons. And there's only one of two. Either they're completely insane or they're just going for power. Because if you've noticed, these people, these places, big cities, tend to keep voting left, even though they're garbage. Look at my local city of Charlotte. Charlotte is becoming Chicago 2.0. There's murders just about every day. It's not going well at all. And why is this happening? Why are people still electing Democrats in the city? The reason is because they don't know any better. And here's the thing. If Democrats can keep these people in the cities stupid and keep them thinking that voting for Republicans means they're racist, then they will keep voting Democrat. And Democrats can stay in power. Why do you think they're so concerned with making sure critical race theory is taught in schools? Why do you think they want to expand the Supreme Court? Why do you think they have the media on doing hit pieces against people like Tucker Carlson and stuff? Why do you think, they have the entire media targeting Donald Trump? Why did you think they sent FBI agents in to launch a supposed attack or kidnapping attempt on Democrat governor of Michigan? What's her name?
Holy shit.
Yeah, Jake, you remember that story where there was apparently a kidnapping attempt on Gretchen Whitmer, the governor of Michigan? Yeah, they found out 13 of the 15 people who were going to be involved in this were FBI agents. 13 out of 15 were FBI agents. Are you kidding me?
What?
I mean, it's just
and they've also
wrong.
found out the guy who was at the January 6th riots telling people that they need to break into the Capitol building and trying to tear down fences, FBI agent. Why do you think they're doing this stuff? Why? Why do you think they're doing it? There's one reason why. Power.
They're willing to throw everyone to the curb just so that they can gain as much power as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And that is complete dirtbaggery.
That is terrifying.
The thing is...
Like, I'll never forget what my mom said. She's like, Jake, I think you know a lot about politics. I talked about how, you are, a genius of politics. And he's like, you know what, Jake, you got a good friend. Because one day that's going to matter.
Well, tell her that's very nice of her.
Yeah, also, with you buying the Christmas present, she's like, listen, I'm not trying to sound like any rude to your friend, but that's kind of, I never really seen a friend go out and buy a Christmas present for another one. That's very, very kind, but, Jake, I have the money. Tell him that you'll be fine. Don't worry. Is that fine, Pam? Obviously,
I mean, that's fine, but I'm still gonna buy you something for Christmas.
Can you at least buy on Steam?
Yeah, sure.
Because like that way it's like because that's what PAL does, and probably Steam is probably the best way to go. But
yeah, I'll buy it on Steam.
Yeah. So my mom was talking about how if we go to war, she's gonna try her best to go anywhere but here.
Oh yeah, I mean, like the thing is,
she went as far as
Biden's
saying,
president, like,
if she went as far as saying, Jake, if we have nowhere else to go, we're going to Alaska. If this happens, I know it sucks there, but really, that'll be the safest place to be.
Personally,
really next to us.
A place that would
and also, not gonna lie, I'd rather live in Alaska than California. At least you can breathe there. At least you can like do and not have to worry about someone killing you. You just have to be strong enough. Like, yeah, sure, there's a bunch of bad stuff going on in Alaska, but really, you can't, like, are you surprised? That place is massive.
Alaska ain't that bad. It really ain't that bad. It's just cold. It's just cold.
Open.
It's just really cold.
Really cold.
The thing is,
like, the most northern city barely even sees the sun, and that's just...
And the thing is, and if you're wanting to go outside the United States, a country that is really, really good are the Nordic countries like Iceland, Norway, and Sweden.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, Iceland is so
good.
underrated, dude. Iceland is one of the, apparently has like the happiest, like happiest humans. Like, holy shit, how?
And crime,
well, a lot of that,
so
comes down to like crime and everything. Cause like the thing, and I don't get why nobody realizes this. Like, let me just say this to you guys. It's not inconsiderate to say that you can't take care of everybody. Like, if we're going to look at the immigration problem, I really hate this because I imagine a lot of the people coming in, like, that are actually genuinely fleeing problems in Central America, I understand they want to make a better life for themselves and for their kids. But the problem is, America can't even look after Americans. How are we supposed to look after people who aren't Americans? We have to be a country, we have to close the border, and we have to deport every single illegal immigrant. I really do hate to say it because I know a lot of these people here probably have a better work ethic than a lot of Americans. But the problem is...
one of them could even, like, be the best human being ever.
Yeah, and in all honesty, I think that there's a certain, like, if you've been here for a certain amount of years and you're not a criminal... You can say. I don't have any problem with that. Get them a citizenship. I think they should be able to vote. Yeah, I think if you immigrate, even though I don't like that they did it illegally, obviously, but I think if you've been here for a certain amount of time and you haven't committed a crime, full stay. I don't care. But we need to shut the border off, at least until we can figure out how to take care of ourselves. But... I'll say this with the way things are going, because I need to go eat something. I'm starving. But the way things are in today's society, everybody's fighting over such meaningless garbage that I really think 2022 and 2024 are going to be the turning points for the country. Either we go into a place that there's no return, or we fast track our way back to being a successful country. One of those two happens. And honestly... I could see this going either way, because the counterculture in society is going crazy right now. Like, I don't know if you guys see this, but, I mean, like, even Twitter is really getting overtaken a lot of people telling leftists to shut the frick up. Like, I mean, have you seen these accounts, Biden voters posting their L's, critical race theories L's, defiant L's, you know, even just accounts like that, you know, meme accounts. The right is starting to wage the culture war that they should have been doing for years, and they're fighting back finally. And here's the thing, there's always a scale, or think of it as a line, all right? Think of it as just a line, all right? And it's split into into increments of 10% towards the left or the right. There's people at the center, but the problem is, the further the left pulls the line to the left, the more people get pushed to the right. If I had to say, and this might come to a surprise to you guys, but 10 years ago, or maybe even just 2008, when Barack Obama was running, I probably would have voted for him. and I probably would be considered at least leaning left, but probably pretty solidly left. If my political views that I hold now, back in 2008. I know that might come as a shock to you guys because I'm pretty solidly conservative now, but a lot of my views on politics back in 2008 would be considered Democrat. However,
Wait, what did
the
Barack
line
Obama
has
do
moved.
again?
A lot of bad stuff. A lot of bad stuff. A lot of bad stuff. He's remembered fondly only because he was black. That's it.
He had a horrible healthcare system that left thousands upon thousands of Americans without healthcare.
About how, because there's a YouTube named Miss Breezy. I should say she now.
Yeah, Miss Breezy.
The story about like him is kind of depressing.
It really is.
Really messed up. And such a shame too. That guy was hilarious. But
Cool Dude 3 back in the day, his videos were the fun.
He's some of the best Gmod videos of all time.
The Gmod Sanic videos.
So he apparently was gay, and he did not want to show it to his parents, so he turned into a woman, and he was done with YouTube, or she was done with YouTube.
What happened was
Cool Dude going to leave, but she came back.
Basically, throughout like mental evaluation, or like her own mental evaluation, he genuinely, it's kind of like what the Bruce Jenner thing was. He, while being born as a male, he didn't really feel male. Like, he didn't feel like a male. He felt female. He felt feminine. Like, just like what happened with Bruce Jenner. And so he, over the years, went from coming out as not necessarily coming out as homosexual, but coming out as being another gender. And so over the years, like in 2016, he transitioned from male to female and changed his YouTube name from Cool Dude 3 to Miss Breezy. And what's really sad is that basically a lot of her friends completely abandoned her at her mental worst. And the boyfriend that she had also broke up with her, and she went down to alcohol and drugs and partying and like raves and stuff in order to feel happy, which left her like in a even worser situation. And it wasn't until like recently, like 2020, 2021, in which she actually started to pick herself back up together. And as of now, she's okay, but at her worst, like in 2017, 18, 19, it was bad, like really, really bad. She left YouTube multiple times. And
see, this is what they don't tell you. Here's the thing that a lot of people don't realize is, and this is the problem with taking away Christianity. Like, I understand the argument that some people don't want Christianity taught in schools, because if you're atheist, first off, I don't understand the mentality of people who aren't Christians not wanting other people to be Christian.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, but
I mean, I'm trying to become a Christian.
Kinda.
There's a church right next to my house, and my mom's trying to get me into it, but she doesn't have any time to. I'd be fine going to church.
Yeah, I was going to church until the pandemic happened, and on top of that, my pastor left, so we're still trying to find a church we like. But in all honesty, I just recommend reading the Bible. It's really a rough thing, which is why I recommend maybe reading the New Testament first. I'm not a pastor, so I wouldn't know exactly.
The entire
but
Bible?
Yeah. Why not?
Holy shit.
I have
just
a copy
read it when
of
you're
Bible
in the bathroom
here.
or something.
Yeah, taking a big ass dump. So
Taking a
God
holy
created
shit.
the world, and
You're taking a holy
So
shit.
read like for a couple minutes before you go to bed. It's so long, but honestly, if you read it a little bit every day, it helps. Or download an app on your phone that's like Bible verses every day. But what happens is a lot of these people, they just need Jesus. Like, the thing is, I understand why atheism might be appealing at first. Especially because I don't know how many times you guys have heard of this, like, oh, being Christian isn't fun, it weighs you down, or some people saying, I'll think about religion later, I want to have fun now. Thing is, if you're not a Christian, you can't truly be happy. And the reason is because you don't feel happy with yourself. Because like here's the thing. We're only on this earth for however long our life is. You only live once, which is why like I have this mentality that for the most part, you can't really waste time all that much. Because, like, even if you goof off instead of doing school, at the end of the day, school doesn't really matter. You know?
Nowadays.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Because school's just about teaching you useless garbage. Like, currently in my college, most of my time at college I've spent learning useless garbage that doesn't help me with anything and just trying to get through classes. My last college class at Mitchell until I go onto a university is Calculus 2. I do not need to know how to measure angles, and not just that. I mean, I don't need to know how to use limits when I'm coding a computer. And second thing, I'll let you guys know this now. Do not expect your teachers in college to help you learn. I have had many a bad teacher, okay? Most of them are not good. Don't expect your teachers to help you, okay? My advice is if you need help, get a tutor. And on top of that, read the book, try to learn the class yourself. Make study groups. I never did that because I'm an extreme introvert and never could talk to people, but if you can, hang out with other people in the class, do your best to learn about it. Also, by the way, if you guys ever actually need help with the college class, let me know because I'm actually a tutor, so I can help. Math is my specialty.
A freaking
math,
God.
Yes. Math
also,
is my
I just got my
specialty.
2021 snapshot from my email. You want to know what it is?
What?
So, 46,000 watch time minutes. I gained 15,900 views. How was my most popular video the NASCAR Heat 4 custom paint schemes video even though that's 2 years old? Still? That is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, by the way, content coming to my YouTube channel.
Oh my god.
What?
So, you want to know the top countries on my channel?
What?
United States, Japan, and Canada.
I think it might be because of Penske.
My name is Godzilla.
Penske,
and Japan is all about Godzilla. So obviously somebody was like, "Oh, look at this guy! He's Godzilla gaming." I only have one Godzilla video on my channel.
I think for
Godzilla is my life.
For Canada,
I don't know how I'd be.
What are you gonna
say,
Deathbomb?
For Canada, it's green.
Wow, only one person from each freaking... Actually, no, not one person from Japan. I guarantee you, one of them is Penske, but the others are people that thought I was a Godzilla channel. I'm really adjusted to NASCAR and NASCAR was channel. Like... What?
Yeah, they're like,
and then they look up Godzilla Gaming 111 Godzilla. One video shows up, and it was a game that many people hate, but I freaking adore that game so much.
Right. They got scammed.
But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but yeah, if you guys ever need any help with math, I mean, like, I tutor all the way up to pre-calculus trigonometry in college. So, like, I can probably teach calculus. I'll tell you this right now. When I say I'm a tutor, but I literally was teaching people. I mean, like, I literally had lesson plans. I taught them everything they needed to know for the class.
It's been 1,043 days since my first upload. Holy shit.
Certified W moment. But yeah, if you guys need help with math, just let me know, because, I mean, like, I actually enjoy helping people with it. But, anyway, I digress. Point is, a lot of people in life are unhappy, and I don't think it's not a coincidence that a lot of people, especially trans people, commit suicide. Suicide rate of 40%. The reason why is because if you're trans, it means you are not happy with who you are. That's why you're trans, is because you don't feel happy with who you are. If you did, you wouldn't have to change your gender, because you would be happy. Oh, that maybe that's a little bit too far, but
right, you wouldn't have to.
I mean, seriously, can you guys think of a reason why you would want to? Yeah, you wouldn't want to change yourself if you were happy with who you are. So that's the thing. People are not taught to improve themselves. What I mean by that is, people are not taught, if you're unhappy with yourself, try to be nicer to people. Try to make other people's days better. Try to clean up your life. You know, try to do better in school. You know, try to make friends that are good people. You know, try to help your parents. You know, they don't teach you these things. They don't tell you these things. They tell you, if you're unhappy with yourself, it is because other people are holding you back. That is not true. That is not true.
It is not
at least 80% of cases, you could at least do a good chunk of work to make yourself more happy. I'll just say this. I was in a very, very, very bad place in 2018. Like, I was miserable. You guys didn't know me back then. I was so unhappy. You guys can probably talk to LT and Pal about this. They'll know. I was not happy at all. I was depressed. I was in the gutter. And 2019 was bad, and the beginning of 2020 was bad. But...
What got bad?
And then...
The thing is...
Spring of 2021... Even Jake, you can probably remember this. Spring of 2021, I was in a very bad place too. But in the summer of 2021, I decided to start picking my life back up and putting myself together. And now I think I'm in a lot better of a place. And I've done a lot of thinking, and like a lot of this, me talking to you guys, is happening for the specific reason of I wish someone had done this for me. I wish I could go back to myself when I was 14 or 13, back in 2017, 2018, and tell myself the things that I'm telling you guys now, because learning from your own mistakes is definitely good. But if you can learn from the mistakes of other people, that means you don't have to make them. So, if you can learn from my mistakes and learn from the mistakes of other people, you know, then you don't have to make those mistakes yourselves. So, you know, and obviously that's better. So, anyway, I'm always going to be here to provide advice if anybody wants it. Good old peen crack over here.
Free TED Talks from Peg Crack.
Yeah.
A kid, okay. I don't really know if I have like, I do have friends. Like, one kid said that like I was his best friend, and I was like, oh my, thank you.
That's so nice.
And like he's a Chad. He's really the younger version of LT. He's a freaking god. The man is hilarious. He literally is like LT, but he doesn't say swag. Which I mean, I feel like I would be the only one saying swag in my school. And that'd be so weird, like, just going up to a kid that, like,
what's
in my
up,
next
my swagger?
semesters. Yo, what's up, my swagger? The kid's like, what?
It's like it's Wednesday, my dudes.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's old. That's old school. And then there's another kid that was like 11th. He's 11th grade. He thinks I'm the coolest kid in school, which I don't know how you can say that. I don't think I'm. I wish I was.
I agree with him.
I wish I was.
You're the only one I know from that school, but I can already say you're based. So you might not, maybe not the coolest, but you're definitely the most based in that school.
I mean, like, with everyone there, I'm the only one that like. Because let's say if someone does a wrong thing, like I understand why you did wrong, but I disagree with you. Nobody.
All I'm gonna say, Jake. First off, if you could move to North Carolina, that'd be dope. But because I'd like to have some friends to actually hang out with in person. But because my whole life is just online. But I'll just say this now, Jake. From what I understand, yeah, I know it's got to be rough up there for you. Or not up, but you get what I mean.
You know, here's the sad thing about LT. I used to live in Michigan. Imagine if I met you guys in Michigan, and then like,
you and LT would have been actually pretty close to each other.
Yeah, like I lived in Dearborn.
I think is that near Detroit? Because he lives in Detroit.
That's extremely close. Oh my god, we could have been friends, dude. We could have met each other.
That would have been, dude, that would have been so cool.
I lived like a mile, like 7 miles away.
Seriously,
from Detroit.
I'm still actually genuinely a little bit upset you didn't tell me you were in Florida when I was at Disney World. Like, literally, we were one day away from being at the same park at the same time. Like,
did you go to Hollywood Resort?
Yes, I did the day before you did.
My fucking god.
That's why I'm like, come on, man. But anyway.
Did you go to the one with the Yeti one?
Yes, we did go to Animal Kingdom.
Did you go to Universal Studios?
Yes, we went there the day before you did.
You went to every freaking park I went to.
Yes.
That is depressing. That is.
Yes, it's very sad. But anyway, I'll tell you this. I think you guys are on a good path right now. But what was I gonna say? What was it? Yeah, just stay as. I was like, oh yeah, about happiness. Let me just tell you guys this. Whenever you're unhappy, always think of ways you can improve yourself first, because at the end of the day, other people are nice to have around, but if you are not the person that you want to be, a lot of that can be changed by yourself. Like, for me, example, I won't get into a lot of the stuff because obviously, you know, personal stuff. You guys don't need to bother with my garbage, but I was unhappy. And over the summer, I decided, you know what, I'm going to start actually working to be a better person. And I think, especially by this December, I'm in a lot better of a place than I was a while ago. Like, last time I didn't talk like this back in the summer, did I, Jake? I didn't.
Well, I mean, there was that call me and you had that lasted for like 5 hours.
I think that was when I started to change about stuff, because, like, at the end of the day, it's like, no, it's not a very common occurrence for a lot of people to just kind of sit down and think about life the way it is, and just kind of consider your possibilities, what you're doing and everything. And I would recommend always think about that stuff if you can. Always take time to think about how your life is and if it's where you wanted it to be. Because at the end of the day, you only get one shot at this, so you might as well keep trying. It's kind of what I say with suicide.
Unless you're a cat.
It's what I say with the suicide issue, is it's like, everybody dies eventually. So there's no point in expediting the process. If you're miserable now, you know, it's not going to always be like this. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. You know, life goes on whether you like it or not. So for those of us that are happy, you know, it's not guaranteed to be happy the whole way. But for those of us who are unhappy, it's not guaranteed to be unhappy the whole way either. So, you know, and you could just sit around and give up on it. And this is what I say about a lot of people, especially on the left, and what I say about why the trans community has 40% suicide rate, is because people nowadays are not taught to, whenever they're unhappy with themselves, look inward to try to improve themselves. They're not taught that stuff. They're not told that. What they're told is, if you're unhappy with yourself, take drugs, do alcohol, you know, go out to parties, have tons of sex, you know, go fight for climate change, fight for racial justice, you know, go around being a gang. They're taught all this stuff. And by society, society teaches you this stuff, when that is not true, and it could not be further from the truth. That's not what you should do.
Basically, what they're trying to say is to do something that makes you feel happy, not actually be happy. And that's the main problem. If you're just doing stuff to feel happy, you're not helping yourself. The only way you're going to be able to move forward is that you actually build up your character so that you are happy. Not just feel happy, but are happy. Happy with your life. Happy with those that you love, like friends and family. Happy with your current situation in life, and happy for the future that awaits ahead. Because if you don't do that, if you just do stuff to feel happy, you'll be stuck at rock bottom. You'll be stuck in that either declining or flat out state in which you're never improving, you're never going to move on, and you're stuck miserable for years and years until finally one day you just end it. And that
and on top of that, it's
sad
like,
part.
Oh, these idiots about the Bubba thing. Oh my god.
Well, you can talk more about the Bubba in a second, but I would like to mention this before I forget, because my memory's garbage. But with like what Death Bomb was saying, is that a lot of people use a very temporary solution to a permanent. The thing is, suicide's a permanent fix. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. A lot of people these days use a temporary solution to a permanent problem of the fact that they are unhappy. It's a permanent problem if you don't do anything about it. You know, a lot of people are unhappy because they don't genuinely put in the effort. Life is not easy. It is difficult. It is a challenge. All right? The thing is, the only way you're going to be happy is if you feel personal and spiritual fulfillment. Why do you think these people, who, especially atheists, are so unhappy and are so miserable and are just fighting all the time? Why do you think they're so determined to do this climate change stuff? and, you know, racial justice. It's because that is essentially what they worship. That is how they fill the spiritual hole in their heart, is by trying to use other things to fix it. And then for their personal fulfillment, they, like I said, drugs, alcohol, parties, whatever. But at the end of the day, when those things fade away, as they inevitably will, you find yourself unhappy. They're never happy with what they have, and they can't be because they don't appreciate it, and they don't focus on what they have that actually makes them happy, and they're always missing something. I guess I'll say that, because like if it isn't obvious enough, think about how many pagan religions existed before Christianity was a thing. The reason why those existed, a lot of what people say is it's the human mind's way of how we just tried to make sense of how we existed. The problem is that the reason these existed is because throughout human history, we've always felt like there was something missing, you know? Why do you think Christianity was so popular? It's because we always feel like we were missing something. The reason why these pagan religions existed is because people, that was their way of filling that void. So when you don't have Christianity, you're unhappy, and you have to find ways of filling that void and making yourself happy. And all these things people do make them feel happy, and this is especially, I think, with the trans community, is when you make such a huge change, especially for kids, when young people are told that the reason they're unhappy is because they're actually not the right gender, and they do these surgeries and take pills and change their name and all this stuff. When they finally realize that did not make them happy, they think they're too far. They've gone too far.
Gone.
Yeah, they feel like they're too far in one way, and they're not going to do it. Now, if that does make you happy, like from what it seems like, Bruce Jenner seems pretty okay with his decision. You know, her, him, whatever, it doesn't matter. Point is, that's okay. I'm not saying that not everyone's going to be happy by that. But when you look at a community that has a 40% suicide rate, and I don't think I see very many of them online that are actually genuinely happy, you know, you got to kind of think about, this is a bit more of a problem than people let on. Like, it's like if there's a treatment for a disease. If the disease in this case is being unhappy, and the treatment is being transgender. If there was a treatment for a disease that had a 40% death rate, nobody would use that treatment, would they? Oh, people aren't taught this stuff. You're not told about this stuff. You're not. Like, I don't understand why it's so hard. If a boy wants to play with a Barbie doll, just say he's a boy that likes to play with a Barbie doll. He's not a girl trapped in a boy's body. No, that's stupid. He's just a boy that likes to play with Barbie dolls. You know, it's like, I don't get it. I don't get what's so hard about that. And this is the thing, especially
that
where...
reminds me of the old cliche stuff from the 90s and 2000s. Oh, you're like a girl if you play with Barbie dolls. Like, back then that seemed like hilarious to me. Like, what? Oh.
Yeah, and here's
now
the
it's like
one...
starting to be a little messed. Like, if you say it like that, it sounds messed up. But if you say like, oh, you like to play with girls' toys, that kind of sounds funny to me.
But here's a big issue with the whole thing. The issue that's presented there is that when you end up in that scenario where you kind of try to lock people, or when that's your supposed solution to the problem, it's not actually fixing the problem. Because if you're unhappy with your life, because, yes, it's a Band-Aid. It gets washed away when you take a shower. What happens is, if you're unhappy, usually it's not because you're uncomfortable and feel that you're a different gender. It's usually not that problem. So if that is the case and you do change your gender, you're still unhappy. And for transgender people, if they feel like they go through all of this mess just to try to feel happy, and at the end of the day they aren't, you know, they might feel hopeless. So, and this is why if you've noticed, the right didn't really care about transgenderism until two things happened. They tried to change science, and they tried to push it on children. Those are the two problems we have with it. Me personally, I couldn't care less if you're transgender. I don't think it's possible for me to care less if someone is transgender. I don't think it is possible. I could not care. If the content of your character is cool, then we cool. Problem becomes, first off, when you try to change science. Don't do that. That's wrong. Second one is when you push this on children, kids are very impressionable. And they don't know a lot of stuff, obviously. I mean, like, for me, I know I'm 18. I'm still an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. I wouldn't say I don't know what I'm talking about, but I still have a lot to learn, if that makes sense.
Exactly. You don't have a concept.
If I look back at myself on 14 or 15, I was a moron. Like, I was truly and utterly idiotic.
I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Bernie. Nice racing tonight.
Yeah, but anyways, Pem, I gotta go as well. So is there, like, any last statement you want to make?
First one, good luck on winning in the last two races, since it's probably going to be your last one this season. Mm-hmm. Second off, I doubt you'll be able to get a computer soon for NR, but I hope that you're able to race whenever the RRL starts doing GT7 stuff. And also, I'm going to try to host some events.
Oh wait, I got a question, Austin.
Yes?
If he gets a computer when 2011 starts, what number would you be, Austin?
Probably 24.
Austin, you don't need a good computer, but you can get a good one for a certain... I don't know if you have a job or, like, you know how much money you do have, but... And on top of that, Austin, if you're going off to college, you need a good computer. Like, I'll say this, my gaming computer sometimes struggles to run the stuff my college has. It's that bad. Their websites are just cancer. But, anyway, I'm your resident. Jafar from the far, I help you with computer.
I'll take the part.
Take the part. Do you want me to fix your Microsoft events? I can activate your Microsoft event, or...
Yeah,
awesome. How is the 2011 mod going?
It's going really well. I finished up the EXE today, and I'm just working on the tracks and setups.
So how is the car
out? I'll show you in a minute, actually, if you want to hop on in our Discord screen share in a minute. But I'll say this one last thing for you, Austin.
Well, we got 10 minutes, so we got to hurry up.
Yeah, I'll hurry over there. But the last thing, Austin, is, and to both of you guys, just, life's hard, life's complicated, there's a lot of difficulties, there's a lot of crap going on. But at the end of the day, just do your best to be as happy as you can and to spend time with people you care about, because at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Amen.
So, alright, I'll talk to you later, my guy.
Well, see you later, Pem. See you later, Jake. Good night.
Good night.
Monkey mode moment. Alright, Jake, let's go on over to the Disc of Cord.
Important life lessons from Pemcraft 28. Well, that's gonna do it for this session. It went not as bad as last session, but still not exactly what I wanted. I sent an apology message to Luna. We'll see how that goes. He probably will be pissed off for a couple days and then get over it, but who knows. Anyways, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. It's almost midnight, so see you guys later. This has been Austin Reed, aka Deathbomb1337. And see you guys in the next video. Goodbye.